Let's say trading great again. You just thought of this to say. We watch all of your streams, cause it's not fun to trade alone. It wasn't just your trades, it's your blood, your sweat, your code. Patrick blazed the trail, roaring loud into the air. We've watched him carve his name, we've studied every stair. Now here we all are, brothers, future's floor is at your door. We've learned from all your battles, and we crave the trading war. Gonna take a chance and prove our name. That's the price to play this trading game. The future's floor. Future's floor, come and trade on the floor. Future's floor, come and trade on the floor. Future's floor is the stream you really need to see. Future's floor, come and trade on the floor. Future's floor is the stream you really need to see.
This live stream is for entertainment and information purposes only. Do not copy our trades, as we are just trading to have fun. Many of our trades could already be closed before you even see us opening the trade on YouTube due to the delay of the stream, and we trade offline as well, so you do not get to see the complete picture. We make no claims of profitability. We are not licensed professionals, and we are not providing any investment or trading advice. Greater than 90% of all traders lose money, and we are not responsible or liable for any of your trading decisions or losses. Please trade on demo only and consult a licensed professional. Please read and understand CFTC Rule 4.41. Let's get to the charts and trade safe today. Oh, guys, I'm having a crash. I am having a crash. I don't even see Ninja Trader. There it is. And Task. Ninja Trader is having a heart attack. Okay, so let's clean it up. I found it was working weird today. Don't ask me why, but I found it was working weird today. Let us start with a cleanup. Close, exit, and a fresh boot up. Hey, what's up? Hey, yo! Ninja Trader had a big hiccup here. You know what? I had such a good time streaming today. I'm coming back even though I had a shitty afternoon. I'll tell you all about it. I'll tell you all about it. Tried full porting again during the FOMC. 6 evals gone by the wayside. I'm just not a full porter, I guess. I don't know how to do it. Anyways, after doing that, I had a little quick conversation with ChatGPT, which I found interesting. So I gave it my top step numbers, and I said that, hold on. I want to trade my fuck off. I said I want to trade my evals more aggressively. There we go. I said I want to trade my evals more aggressively. What size do you recommend? And forget all the work we did with the, with the clicker and all that and the discipline. And fuck the blue clicker. The blue clicker's been not good luck. 4. I said, no, maybe you misunderstood me. I want to do evals and I want to do them like really aggressive. Really aggressive. But I don't want to bust the account. Based on the way you know that I can trade. When I'm trading well. It didn't change its number. It said 3, 4, 2 to 4 actually. Micros. I said, you're joking. I was hoping maybe like 8 with a double, so 816 on the micros. Nope. Even though you want to do it, it's that'll be borderline. No, I actually didn't even say borderline. I said that'll be gambling. Yeah, somehow it never worked for me. Somehow 6 of them were all wrong, even though I went with the Renkos. I don't know. I'm not meant to do it. But anyways, I don't agree. I told it I want to do 816. So I know, of course, it doesn't decide. But we're just talking numbers and stuff, and of course it can analyze much quicker than me. So it said, well, if you don't want to put the accounts at risk, take one trade like that in the day, and that's it. And then go back to your regular size. And then in the end, after going back and forth and looking at the numbers, if I'm doing 2 to 3, I decided I'm going to do 4 to 6. That'll be my pushing it size. And of course, that's just on the initial entry. I always allow myself to add once. Oh, and with that being said, what chip? Go get a... What do you call it? Go get a... What's it called? Oh, go get an affiliate code. I have to load up on evals again. I have so many of them, but they're all busted. I have 4 master accounts with Bulenox, but I wanted to like stack a few more in reserve. I think Joker has like 11. I'm discouraged. I'm not discouraged in the fact that I have my BXM, and BXM, and I didn't touch them. And I didn't touch my topstep account. And I didn't touch my... Oh, no, I did trade. I traded both my PAs today, but not during the news. And I... what do you call it? I outed. Oh, I hit my PDLL. That kind of sucks. And my strategy, which is fucking aggravating me, doesn't want to work. I busted 4 in the last few days, but passed 2 today in 15 minutes. Going 1 micros in momentum for 15 points. Well, fist pump. Good job. Ah, before FOMC. Yeah, even better. Even better. Few futures floor. I tried to get a new background going using you need a why the fuck WTF are you showing me? AYSM. There you go. Yeah, 245, that's the time. I think also, I wish I would listen to my own advice, but 245, 250, that's when you should start trading again. Yep, definitely between 1:30 and no 2 o'clock and 2:45. Definitely, you should be out of the markets. Maybe one day I'll listen to my own advice. You know why I don't listen to my advice? Because I'm not a financial advisor and I have to go seek the advice of a financial advisor. And because my advice is for entertainment only. Well, I don't need to rush because I don't think I've got anything to trade, and I'm not really willing to risk my master accounts on stupid evening trades that don't go nowhere. So, with that being said, I'm gonna get back to work on my algo that's not working. I like blue and black. Maybe I try green and black. Let's go with black. Let's change it up a bit. Down, 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 down. Black, I didn't eat supper yet. Why am I telling you? I don't know. Bar width, let's make it 4. Wow, look how beautiful. Now what do we want to get rid of? Anything? Data series. 4012. How about 4010? 12, 10? Let me think. A quarter. Let's go 10. Oops. Let's go 10. Loading. There we go. I'm generally bullish, so we want to bring this lower. We want to make it harder for it to be bearish and easier for it to be bullish. Perfect. We're going to get rid of the someone just jumped in the pool. I don't know if you heard that. Anyways. Okay, so where do we go? File. Strategy Builder. New Strategy Builder. I'm going to make 2 separate ones because this one doesn't want to play ball. I fully recovered from COVID. I feel from... What? You never told me you had COVID. That's news to me. I didn't even see that message. I feel fully recovered from COVID. Yeah, I came down with it Monday. Tested positive yesterday. And today I feel fine. Woo! What kind of COVID was that? Shit, I think I caught COVID a little while ago. And I was sick, I think, for 3 months. Oh, yeah. I did the whiskey. You remember when I was coughing for 3 months straight? I had that cough. I couldn't get rid of it. How crazy was that? I swear to God, I thought it would never go away. Remember I was using the pumps? I would tell you about it. Okay, we're going to take it nice and slow. I am just going to add... oh, it's back. I'm just going to add the long one. Sim 101 is at 0. Perfect. Wait until flat. Perfect. Okay. And we let it run, and we will test only the long with no interference. And I don't even need those green backgrounds. It's kind of ugly. Everybody knows, just putting in the green backgrounds to confirm one line of my code to make sure it was right, and it is right. I can see, so I can remove it. And I don't need to do this either. Remove. Compile. Come. Ding dong. Well, I'm going to take the safe way out. Remove, since I am testing. Let me add a fresh instance without any. There we go. Okay. So what else? What else can I do today? How about change my camera angle? How about I make it more straight? Okay. Step one. I'm doing OBS maintenance. Let's see what I can do with this. Oh, I need a preview. I can't use the stream. No good, the stream. It's too delayed. What's going on? Oh, buy limit's working. Okay, and it's a one lot. Perfect. Everything is working so far the way it should. Alt for cropping. What do we have to the left? Oh, bookshelf. How about we put that all the way? Oops, what happened? Let's just see what that looks like. If I put, oh wow, what kind of super hyper movement is that? Hello, 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 gotta get rid of that green line. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, hello, 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 gotta get rid of that. Hello. Nope, green line, don't want it. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. No green line. I know you don't know what I'm doing. What matters is I know what I'm doing. Not crazy about it. This will be the compromise. Oops. Good enough. There we go. Alt. There we go. Arrow. There we go. And lock. Perfect. You need the Playboy Bunny neon sign. Too expensive. Futures floor was cheaper. It was on sale. I don't really like the way that looks, but I had enough. Okay. What are we doing? Did the long take a trade? Yeah, it lost 1672. Okay, not bad. That's a good small loss. That's what I like to see. I need a hero. I don't like where the time is. Sorry, guys. Here. Here. Oh, that looks good. I like that. For now. Okay. We'll go with that, right? What happened to chat? Hey, Antonio. Yerp. I don't even know what yerp means. But yerp. Maybe it means yup, or maybe he burped. Antonio's burping. Okay, chat disappeared. Doc. Chat's back. Slowly, thinking about it. There we go. Where's the fishbowl? What fishbowl? What's a fishbowl? Tell Joker that. Tell him what? That yerp is a burp? He will know. Okay, I'll hit him with a yerp if I remember. You know, it would be better. I need a screenshot of your face. You know it, Trading Pal, like a fish. My fishbowl. My Trading Pal is GPT. Yeah, you've seen it already. I need to create one of these for you. Wait. With your face saying yerp.
Push. Come on, push now. Do nice push for us, yes. Come on, push.
So we got to get you yerping. Hey, if you guys all give me your face, I can create something. I can create something for all of you. Okay. Let's open up the topstep. Topstep. Oh, it's true, Butterstunts. Butterstunts was in the room the other day. Okay, we're just going to keep watching the long and see how it's trading and make sure it's trading correctly. And in the meantime, I don't know, maybe I can trade one of my master accounts at 6 o'clock. I don't know. I saw some guy with a video on what constitutes a, what do they call it? A flipping day. It was pretty discouraging what Bulenox was calling a flipping day. Everything was flipping. If it doesn't exactly match your averages, how are you going to match your average every single day? What kind of nonsense is that? Match your average. I don't know. I guess if someone trades a 1 lot or a 2 lot or all the time, like my son, I'm all over the board. I don't have an average. I'm going to forget anyway, so you're going to have to remind me. Yerp. Yerp. Oh, hold on. I have an idea. Give me a moment. Okay, when Joker shows up, we put that on. ah, we'll see if he gets it. Hold on, let me just make a change. Properties, let me put a space before the Y and after the P. There we go. Clean it up a bit, lock it, and remove it. There we go. We're ready. We're ready to yerp him. Oof. Wow, that was crazy. That was just crazy stupid. Okay, well, I don't want to mess with those. Oh, I know what I can do. I have an idea. Okay, what is my account at anyways? Boom, 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 boom. 51,985. Where is the trade copier with topstep copy trading? No, okay, it's not copy trading. Risk. Hey, where's my PDLL? Why did that get reset? Anybody have an opinion on what is check your DMs? Lol. Did you see the text? I don't know. It shows that my viewers disappeared. Did you see? Hold on, I can't see my stream. Just went on pause. I don't know if you guys. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'll hit him with that. That way I'll remember. I will check my DMs. Booyah. I don't know. All I'm seeing is oh, wait a minute. There's a whole bunch of shit here. The 6-pick power play. Okay, I saw that one. No, that's not it. I get everything up. Yeah, I said that to you. You sent me middle school principal gets a sigh of her life. Trading live stream. Nope, I don't know. You just showed me a screenshot of thumbnails. And really only 3 of them. That's all I see. Unless it's living off an off-grid island. Maybe you meant to send something else. Hold on. No, that's the last thing I got from you. Okay, it's in code. The hands. Oh, I gotta go back. Shit, you're making me work. Let me set my PDLL before I forget. What's a good PDLL for a 50K account? I don't know why it got reset. 175. If you lose more than 175, 3.6. No, that's 30 points. 30 points. 30 points. Hold on. What's 3 is $6? $6.50. That's 300. I don't want to lose that much. 200. Okay, we'll make it 225. That's fair. Actually, over 2,000. What should over 2,000 be anyways? It should be 4. 290. I don't want to give 290. It is an eval. Let's go to 290. 290 it is. That's what's written on the paper. 290. PDL action. Liquidate and block. Save. Lock out risk settings for the day. Wow, they have such a good risk board on Topstep X. It's a phenomenal platform. I'm sorry to say. I am sorry to say. I don't know why I'm sorry to say, but it's a really good platform. I think I'm going to switch my Bulenoxes over. I have to get to that. Okay, let's go back to the DMs. The hands. The hands. Okay, me and the middle school principal. She copied me, by the way. See, 2 months ago. I've been using this for more than 2 months. Funny. Funny. On my homepage was crazy. I don't know what that means. You have a homepage? What else do I need to do here? Why is my browser open? I have no idea. I even need a browser open while I'm missing everything. Whoa. Wow, that's a long time ago. Okay. Curious to see if I'm going to get a copyright strike on my, well, that sucks. How did it get more than me? Content. Not yet. Oh, sorry. Wrong place. FOMC? Nope, no copyright strike yet. Let's see what happens. Because they were playing music, the Fed site, before it went live. I don't know where that music was. Maybe it was just whatever it was. Okay, to buy limits at the right place. So looky, it's doing good. Doing like it's supposed to. Please form another bullish bar because I'd like to see something. It's 10. Okay, it's 2.5. Let's say 2.5, 37.75. Perfect. It's doing exactly what it's supposed to do. Yep. Okay. So the next step we can do is, I'm closing my browser. I don't need it now. I can create the short version running separately. Doesn't want to cooperate. I'm going to strong arm it. I'm going to create one short, one long with different names, and they're both going to be on the charts. next. And if this screws up, I swear to God, I'll lose my shit. That means I live in a simulation and someone's laughing at me. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one is called short. Next. Next, next, next. 1. Edit. Greater than becomes less than. Okay. Add. Order management. Enter short position by limit order. Lot size. Okay. Limit price. Open 0. Doesn't change. Open 0. Okay. Okay. Remove. That was simple enough. This last one. Edit. Less than becomes greater than. Almost done. Bear with me. 3 more changes to make. Long becomes short. That doesn't even need to be changed. 2 done. Add. Last change. Exit short. Exit short. Quantity. Strategy. Position size. Okay. Okay. Exit long. Remove. Compile. Okay. We got the long and the short. Let's see how we do. And this one goes for runners, just to let you guys know. So I'm optimistic for this. Also, this one too. This one's going to go for runners. I'll probably take profit after a certain bit. I mean, we see the last loss was $16. So if I have like $48 or something in a winner, or $60, I'm going to take it. Let's add the short. And okay, and okay, and we're ready to go. We got them both enabled, running separately since they didn't want to cooperate. We'll see how it goes. Antonio, I'm too curious. I have to ask. I don't want to seem stupid, but I have to ask. What does that mean on my homepage? What? Oh, okay, I know what you mean. Like when you go onto YouTube, the main page that they show you, the browsing page. I got you. I just didn't get it on my homepage. For me, a homepage is the main page of a website. 6:30. Oh my God! In 10 minutes, I gotta go up for a quick break. Where are you going, Wood Chip? Wood Chip, long, 9:36. I'm going to do what you do. Every time I say I'm going to leave, he gives me a position. He tells me something like to fish me in to stick around. Let's take a quick look. We drifted lower from the FOMC. We're under VWAP. Gold. Gold is drifting lower. Oil. What a mess oil is. Come on. Let's get down under 60. NQ on the daily. What happened to my daily NQ? Oh, it's down there. So let's see what NQ is doing on the 5-minute. On the 5-minute, NQ is wrong chart. Sorry. Aiken Ashi 5-minute. We are short. 2-minute. Short. 1 minute. Long. Interesting. I wonder if that's a good time to take a trade short. After you go long, you get your first bar red, you go short, and your stop is the 2-minute. Oh, it's far away. 980. No, sorry. You don't want to combine the two. I take it back. What? I get it. Yes, definitely. Leave it for me to do. Is it finished? Put your hand over the clock and see if it's still ticking down. But you need to put your hand over the clock because the light you won't be able to see. Look how beautiful. So it got out. We're down 33, which is $16 per trade. And we are looking to go short now. It is working, and it's a one lot. Even though we're combining the two, it's synergistically working. So what's $16? $2. Is that 8 points that it's losing on average? 8 points? Okay, well, I think we can easily catch a 24-point winner with our eyes closed very often. Yeah, I know, but go tell me how much time is left. Or you can enter right away and risk 10. And you don't have to wait for a retrace. At that point, I would put in a filter. Lots of things to try, but I gotta remember to just keep it on demo until it's proven out. That's so funny. No problem, I'll come and check soon. In 7 minutes. Maybe I should run 2 instances of this. One enters immediately and one enters on the retrace. Let's go back. I mean, it's only 1 day. Hey. Let's go back to 9:30 and see what that would look like. So this one would enter there. It would have saved me 8 points. Nope. And that one would have made. This one would have done better. Equal. Better right away. Better. Worse. 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 Tiny bit better. Worse. It's got the potential for both. There is potential for both ways to do it. What? 7.51? Wow. It's pretty good. Minus 50,000 on the cumulative volume, though. That's interesting. Are we going to roll over and head lower? Okay. What am I looking at? I don't even know. Full port short, 924. Does that mean we have to, it has to go back up to 924.75, or you are already short at 924.75? I had to catch the verdict on a trial I've been watching. Oh, that's interesting. Those riots that I see in the news. God, you just can't trust the news anymore. You don't know what's right anymore. Are they anywhere near you? Are they actually anything like we're seeing in the news, or are they just showing one street corner that's bad and making it seem like the whole state is in turmoil? The Karen Reed trial. I didn't hear of it. Don't know. Come on, sell limit. 10-point stop. 324.50. 924.50. 934.50, you mean? You are short, right? You're short at 24, so your stop is at 34. Someone just jumped in the water again. Deal me in. Scandalous Boston police murder cover-up they framed on her. Oof. Oof. That's got to be a nightmare, eh? When you're innocent and you get framed. That's really got to be, that's one of the living nightmares. There's a lot of living nightmares, but that's one of them. Okay. Having your kid disappear. That's a horrific nightmare that you wouldn't wish on anybody. God, the anguish a parent must go through for that. It's like after a while, you probably beg just to find the body. That's funny. Not the part about finding the body, but I learned a lot about phone data and GPS by watching it. Still didn't get triggered in. 2 more minutes. There we go. Now it's triggered in. So in this case, it got worse if we would have entered right away. And dog bite wounds. Well, that's not knowledge we really need. Oh, it's true. I wanted to ask ChatGPT a question. A total crazy question. So crazy. I'm not sure that I want to have it on the speaker. I have a crazy curiosity. Hold on a minute. Okay, I'm back. Really? No kidding. What? Holy Christ. I'm almost. That's so funny. ChatGPT's funny. Okay, I gotta go for a few minutes. Long time kind of think we sweep through it could be. Yeah, I'll take a look. $20 on my funded win. Yeehaw! Good job. Good job, with Chip. Give me a second. I will be back. I will be back. I gotta go take care of something. Step 1. Step 2. Step 3. Step 4. I'm back. Did I miss anything? Let's try an early entry without requiring the full retrace. See what that gets us. We'll add on the retrace if necessary. It's kind of low volatility. It's good to play this kind of speed. And you know what? This was the short right there. This was the first short based on the 2-minute and the 5-minute being short. Oh, the 2-minute is long now, eh? 5-minute? 5-minute still short. So what if we just go with the 2-minute? The 2-minute is long. So now we would go long if we can close below this swing low and then get a bullish candle. And we would use the swing low as our stop. Yeah, that's what we're going to try. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. We recovered most of the loss. That's yeah, I'm going to try and trade this. What do we call it? I'm going to do it hybrid. The algo's going to trade. The bot's going to trade, but I'm going to do it hybrid. I'm going to interfere with my own 2 lots. We'll see how that goes. So far all we did was just pretty much open up and trade lower, eh? Yeah, we kind of have a rounding bottom here, head and shoulders, some people would say. But I think besides the bot, I'm going to try and see if we can get a close below the swing low and then the first continuation candle up. I'm going to try those. And we can keep trying that until the 2-minute goes short. So that's got to get under 910, which isn't that far away. It's only 25 points. That's a good low risk trade. Hard to back test though. It's hard to know what's wonder what would have happened here at 15:34. Let's see. What time is it? 15:16. Okay, from 15:16, all we're looking at is longs. Let's go see. Let's go look back. From 15:16, all we're looking for is longs. Okay, so what's the condition for a long from 15:16? We need a close below the swing low. There you go. Then we need a bullish candle. And the stop would be the most recent low. So there we go. That was a nice trade. We need another one. Close below the swing low. That would have been a decent trade. That was 2 for 2. Okay, that's not bad. The algo's still trying to get in, and we're long. I think if we get another 38, 45, if we get around 47, I'll sell that extra one right there. Sell one, sell limit. That'll be a good target for that piece, and then we'll see what the algo does. And we've recovered most of the loss. That's pretty good. Nice, slow and steady. Yeah, like I said, now's a good time to be trading this because the volatility is low. Let's take a look. 5.78 points. Volatility is low, so you're not going to get slapped in the face too much. What I mean by that is you're not going to be taken in and out and in and out and in and out and lose a ton in a few minutes. Chat is not for subscribers only. It's open to all, so if you're new to the channel, say hi. Introduce yourself. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. Say hi. Come on, let's get up to 46.75. Maybe we need an OFT push. Is he going to show up already so I can ask him if I can use that? $42.50. We're getting there. Boosh. 43. 3.5 more points. Approximately. Omnius comes in, gives me periods and leaves. Karen retrial. What am I to make of that? $42.50, still trying. Oh, moved up the buy limit. We formed another bar, 44.25. The name is already in use. Really? Okay. How is that possible? Anyways. Rename. There we go. 44, 2.5 points, 2 and 3 points. And we will hit take profit. Oh, look at that. It just magically disappeared. I can't complain about that. Look, we're only down 860. And we got to get back to doing our work over here. That actually would be a short. Got that humbling loss this morning. I'm just back testing at this point. Nothing is more humbling than what I did during FOMC. That's okay. I had to reinforce maybe one more time not to be a gambler. Not to full port. So, yep, I'm back to kindergarten trading. It's okay. I got the good job. You know what? It is helping me tremendously. Yes, I am still fucking up. But the thing is, I have a solid path to, I won't say redemption, I don't know what word to use, but a solid path to the right way to trade. Whereas before I really didn't. And I would tell you, really, use GPT. Open up a thread, keep going back to that thread, tell it to play the role of trading psychologist and risk manager. Tell it must remain strict not waver based on what you say. In other words, once you decide on policies, it sticks to them, because GPT is programmed to be, what's the word? I don't know. I don't want to say comforting, but to kind of agree with whatever you say. So if you agree to something, and then the next day later you say, oh, no, I don't want to do it, whatever, we agreed to trade a 5 lot, we agreed, you agree. You back and forth with it till you find something that resonates with you. And then you say, okay, make me stick to it. That's a better way to say it. So if I say I'm going to trade a 7 lot, it shouldn't say, oh, okay, if you think that's best, because GPT has a habit to do that. So you say, no, don't do that. Make me stick to my words. If you want to trade a 7 lot, you have to justify it. And it plays the role as risk manager, I said, of a physical prop firm. Type of prop firm where you walk in and they don't mess around. It's one of those places where you don't get to lose $1 more than what they tell you can lose. Or you pick up your bags and you walk out. So let's see what we're going to get over here. Oh, I changed the name of the algo again. What did we go from? I don't even remember. What did we go from? We went from, let me see if I still have them. I think I deleted them all. Shit, did it give me misery? It would not work. The simplest logic, it wouldn't work. I had to separate it into 2 different. One does only the long and one does the short. No, I don't have the other ones. I don't even remember what we used to call it, but now it's called swing butter. Swing batter, get it? Now we're going lower. We're going to get stopped out. Yeah, it's cursed. It wouldn't work. I swear to God, 1 line of code. I removed everything. All it had to do was buy at market. The lot size. The lot size clearly said 1. No, not market, limit order. Lot size was clearly 1. There was no confusing code. It wasn't deep. And it kept putting limit order for a 2 lot. I couldn't figure it out. I gave up. I separated. I tried it alone. It wasn't a buy in reverse type of system or a sell in reverse. There was no reason for it to be doing 2 lots, but it was. This is close to getting stopped out. $16 is the stop out. 16, it's 1, 2, what are we doing? 10, 20, 30. It's 3. Okay. Oh, and I'm trading it hybrid. It's a hybrid. What it's doing is I'm watching it, and I am also lightly adding to the positions, depending on, actually on the entry, on the first bar, because now it requires a pullback all the way down to the open of the previous bar to enter. But on the first bar right there, first green bar, first black bar, first green bar, first black bar, on the first bar, I'm entering manually a position, because I'm not sure which one is better, so I want to see them both. So I entered this one manually, but we were down like $60. I entered a 2 lot. I took out profit at 90, 95, 70, 96, 75, I think. Yeah, look at that. We just hit it. I hit it by 1. I top ticked. Maybe you were even here. So we recovered all our losses. Keep the losses small. Keep the position size small. And let's see how it goes. Now I got something to play with. Oh, let me take a top step trade. 31, 35. What am I allowed? I'm allowed a 2 lot. Short at 31. I want better than 35. I want better than 4 points. Or 4 points better. A little bit better.
Order filled.
Okay. Oh, triggered at 31. Sorry, not short. It's triggered at 31. I'm short at 35 and a quarter. 4 points better. 4 points better is perfect. This is a 1-to-1 trade with a 71% probability. There is nothing wrong with that. I would take these every day. Every day, all day. I'll put my take profit all the way down here. We're almost there. Take profit is at 924. I went short a 2-lot. Let's get down a little bit better. I was up almost like 40 bucks at one point on this 2-lot instantly. I think. Oh, no. The most I could make on this is $44 and lose about 40. So I take it back. So 35, what are we trading at now? 30.75. 7.10. No, I don't want to get out yet. Maybe it's 7 points. 35 at 28. I'll cover one at 28. That'll pretty much make it a risk-free trade. Let's get down to 28. Bid 30. 28. There you go. There you go. I'm bidding 28.50. Oh, went back up. Didn't fill me. $30.50. I hate when I'm not filled. It's always a bad omen. There we go. Get back down. Join the bid. 29.50. I'll take 1 point better. Less, worse, whatever. Come on, fill me at 29.50. Actually, it's 29 and a quarter. There we go. Okay, so now I'm risking $4 on the trade, and I could make $32. That's not bad. I like that. Depending on what happens, I either make $32 or I lose 4. That's an 8-to-1 right now, the way it's set up. It wasn't 8-to-1 when I got in, but I wiggled and jiggled the trade. Hey. Down 20. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Let me add one. There we go. That's a good trade there, right there. That's the manual. That's the hybrid of the system. Now the good news, my top step and my apex are going in the same direction. Yes, boringly small size. So boring it's making me yawn. Wow, it would be a shame if I lose on this trade. Given that I was so close to, I think I was as much up as about $36. Now 32 is my max, so I sacrifice some profit potential. We'll let it go. We'll let it go, and you know what? I'm even going to go for more. I'm going to go for the 50% trade, which is going to put me up almost $50. And once it gets down to about 24, I'm going to move my stop to break even. Oh, we almost got there. I think I'm setting my profit targets too short, and what's happening then, fuck you. Don't go back up. now 17 is looking far away. $4.96. Oh, it's true. I said I wanted to take a long trade. We are on the 2 minute. The 2 minute is long. If the 1 minute can get a close below the swing, and then a bullish candle will go long. Okay, so everything is requiring a little movement to the downside. Let's get some lo-fi now. I'm bored. What chip, you still around, or I can put my Spanish music? What chip doesn't like the Spanish music? I gotta spend time creating a new track of 29 songs. That's a lot of work to create 29 songs, 30 songs. Let's put in my stop and let's just see if I'm right. My stop is... oh, it's a little bit wrong. It's $20. I said I would lose 4. I would be down 10. Okay, anyways. 10 for 50. That's 1 to 5. I thought it was 1 to 8, but it's 1 to 5.
Hi. We are staying at I've ever seen in my life. Let me give you a little tour. First, this is our patio. We have our own hot tub, our own sauna, and then look at this here. You go over here. You have a view of the mountains. You have a natural swimming pool with paddleboarding and then the inner pool. Once you come inside, you have the main living area. Hidden, steady, out of the map. This is the main sitting area. And then you also have the dining room over here. You have a mini bar, a desk, and then this is the main room. So you have the walk-in closet, the changing room, all of the sorted in this insane bathroom, against countertops, and a full-on tub. From here you have a second balcony that looks at the gondola and the like. But wait, there's an entire downstairs. All of the toiletries that are in the we have the boys' bedroom that has the crib, 2 beds, a little bunk bed, the entire diaper changing station.
It's Austria. Why is my wife showing me a room in Austria? So the second short didn't tick in yet. In this case, it would be a better. It's too bad that that didn't head lower, but that's good. My chart looks like a Christmas tree, but you know what? It's pretty much the best way to pull money out of the markets. If you stay disciplined. And this guy too is going to be good. I'm curious to trade it for a bit tonight. And I'll be curious to trade it tomorrow for a bit also. And the thing is, I'm going to be trading it intelligently. Not going to be trading it in the turmoil. 9:30 to 9:35. We'll wait till 9:45 passes. And then we'll try and catch some moves. Set targets and see if we can hit target every time. That's the real key. Hit target every time and go. Because I think this is going to be a return to the mean type of strategy. The edge is going to be small, but the variance is going to be high. So you'll go up, you'll move from the average, you'll come back down. You'll go below the average, you'll come back. You'll go above the average, you'll come back. So when you get a gain, you don't want to give it up. And when you get a loss, with your PDLL, you can continue trading it and make a decision to stop when you get around to even. So hopefully most of your days will be winners or break-evens. Hey, let me see if I can get the one that I just passed. This is a pretty chart. Deal me in. Dealer 92. Dealer's been hot. Butter stunts, were you the one that hit the tie today? Got 26 times or 25 times the bet? 3,500 chips. Was that you? I don't remember. I think so. Yeah. Did we say, oh yeah? I don't know if you want, but if you want, hold on, let me get this. Have you seen, well, first off, let's start with, Only Futures Trading. The guy from Finland, the guy that goes, oh yeah, all the time. Oh, no. Oh, push. Wears a hat and a sweatshirt. I don't know if you've been to his room, checked it out a little bit. Skeleton Emperor was, I haven't seen him here. This guy here, see if you recognize him. Hold on.
Come on, push now. Do nice push for us, yes. Come on, push. Yeah, that was nice.
You don't recognize him? I haven't seen him. So if you send me a picture to my email of you, I can either use your picture or I can caricature it. Yeah, I can caricature it so it's not, he looks like my neighbor. I was standing in line one day at the store. Make it a cartoon type image. Oh yeah, you know what? You don't have to send me an image. I know what image I can use. I can use one of these guys. Why is it not showing up? There we go. Yeah, I can use one of these guys. And we can go with the, oh yeah, I just have to pull them out. Okay. That works. We'll do that. We'll get a Butter Stunts. Butter from South Park. I don't know who that is, but that might be copyright violation. Which guy? The top guy? Hold on, let me fix the wood chip image. It's skewed. It's skewed. Transform. Reset. There, that's one. And Antonio, that's two. I can't see what they look like without my glasses. I think if the guy's going to be saying, oh yeah, or maybe a little more aggressively, you want the guy in the blue jacket. No, let me get the name off. It's true. Why is the name showing? Image, text. Okay, no. Antonio was hanging around, but he didn't have his camera on. So I wanted to fill the spaces with something, so I put that in there. So which one looks more like you? The guy with the, I'm colorblind, orange and yellow jacket, or the guy with the blue jacket? And we'll see what we can create. Actually, I'll do it now. I'm kind of bored. Shouldn't take long. You gotta pick one, or I pick it for you. The blue jacket, yeah. Or wait, I'll give you one more choice. I can even cartoonify it. Let me see if I can find him. Image. 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 I didn't really get to see what you image. Butter. Good enough. Browse. He's not there. I got a lot of folders. Nope. Nope. Definitely not. Archive. He could be in the archive. Oh, there he is. He's in the archive. Okay, forget the girls. They wouldn't be in it. I would just cut him out. I can make it this guy. Let's crop it. Oops. There. Wait for the cropping. That could represent you. That's, I don't know, from what I saw, I mean, all I saw was your head sitting on the couch. You were so small. How are we doing? Oh, we're down $15. Look at that. That means time to move my stop to break even. While I'm farting around with that stuff, I'm moving my stop to break even. If it manages to go back up to 35, it takes me out. Other than that, ooh, I don't like it. How about, let's go a little higher. Let's go to, oh yeah, it's true. That's perfect. My stop's at 38.25. I lose $6. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I decided. ChatGPT is gonna help me. I know what I got creative inspiration. So we don't need this guy anymore. Delete. Ah, you know what? I'm going to work my way back with undo. Control Z. That's the best way to put everything back in place. A little slow. There we go. That was fast. I didn't even have to think. Now, what do I need? I need ChatGPT. Not gonna let you see the prompt. ChatGPT's become very good with images, eh? In case you don't know. Well, ChatGPT 4.0 or 4 in the letter O. Check Discord chat. Okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna get roasted. I like that. Holy shit. Oh boy, I think you win. I think you win. Sold. Sold to the man in the blue jacket. You know, I used to trade on the floor. Man, it was good times. Every time I see a picture, I get nostalgic. No, really? You made it? I thought that was a real picture. Ah, shit. If you made it, I would have told... okay, well, let's see if I could change it. Hold on. Copy. Copy image. ChatGPT. If I give you an image of a trader on the trading floor, can you keep it identical except change the badge to read 63 MX? That was my number. Let's see if they can do it. Yes, I can do that. Please upload the image. Okay. Let's see if it manages to do it. Yeah, in the 90s. Nothing spectacular. I live in Montreal. I was on the Montreal Stock Exchange. We were trading the Canadian government bond futures, the CGBs, and the bankers' acceptance, the BACs. But it still was good times. And of course, we're in the amateur league, so we all dreamt of going to Chicago. A couple went. I don't mean a couple, a man and a woman. I mean, you know, a few got picked up and went down to Chicago. To be honest with you, I wouldn't have been able to. I didn't really know what I was doing back then. There would have been nothing for me to go to Chicago except lose. Unless they gave you decent training. Even the training I got. Oh, yes, I heard about it. Yeah, the training they gave me was so basic to become a trader on the floor of the exchange. It was technical analysis. It was all theory.
Yes, hello.
Yeah, that's
Bonjour, vous avez rejoint le 5.
so. Let's see. I asked ChatGPT to change it. Hey, wow! Excellent job. There you go. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. Maybe if I put it there. Let me see. Hold on, let it, there we go. 63 MX. That was me. Ah, ruined the shirt. But you know what? I could fix that in, in Paint Shop Pro. Now I just, oh, you know what? I don't even have to fix the shirt in Paint Shop Pro like a moron. I think your guy looks better. I'm just going to copy image. I'm just going to move the badge over. Copy image. Paste. Oh, your image is a bit grainier, maybe because it's compressed. I think it's better to go with my guy. Although your guy looks really good in Discord. I don't know why he's so unshaven. Look how bad it is on mine. Wait till I go on the black chart. He's unshaven, but not in Discord. In Discord, he's as clean as anyways, whatever. We'll figure it out. Maybe if I do full screen. What if I do print screen? Copy. Yeah, it's better. Okay, now let's grab the badge. The sizing will be wrong. Oops. And selection, we want to feather it by about 8. How are we doing? We're getting lower. We want to copy it and paste it. No, we don't want to paste it on his mouth. Sorry. Paste. It's a little bit bigger. Angle is a bit wrong. No one will know. That looks good enough. Right? I don't think anyone can tell. And let's just try one thing. One other thing. Undo. 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 Let's grab the butters and paste it. Selections, modify, feather. I don't have text up. Chat, modify, what? Hey, undo. I don't have chat up, so if you're saying anything. 8, this needs to be smaller, 6. Goes in the blue a little bit, but we'll see. Copy, paste. No, it's too small. Okay, undo, paste, no, undo, paste, image, order filled. Ah, fuck. So I'm down. I made 452 on that trade. Okay, well, I had a chance to do money. Resize. Let's try 200%. Copy, paste, too much, undo, butters, undo, image, resize. Let's go to 150. Copy. Paste. Oh, that looks about good. A little. Undo. Image. Resize. What did I do? 150. Cancel. Undo image. Resize. 135 should do it. Copy. Paste. Works perfectly. File. Save as. I have no idea what's going on the charts. But I think a trade triggered. It's okay. As long as I don't have a trade. Up. OBS. Effects. Butters. Minimize. Look at all the work that goes into this, eh? Are you impressed? Futures floor. Graphics. Remove background. Upload image. So we're getting here. I'm definitely impressed. We're getting here. We're getting here. We're coming down the stretch. I gotta open up my folder. Downloads. Downloads. I gotta grab it. I gotta go cut. Paste. Delete. We don't need that one anymore. Okay, now I can minimize. Don't need you anymore. Okay, let's bring him in. Let's bring in Mr. Butters. Image. Butters, browse. Let's browse for Butters. We're browsing for Butters. How are we doing on the... Oh, we're down 60 bucks. Really? And I'm short one? Didn't get out? That's an error. So let's make it 3 by bid. Well, only 2 by limit. Let's just see it fill me. Well, in the meantime, I'll navigate. Okay, there's Mr. Butters. I think he'll look better going the other way. Yep. Let's get him nice and big. Got to put him against the corner there. Let's stretch him out a little more. Give him a transform. Did I get filled? No, I didn't get filled. Shit, damn. that would have premium 37, 47, 240 would have covered all the loss again. It's okay. I'm working on this. Almost done. Okay, well, there's the image. Oh, shit. His butters is backwards. His butters is backwards. He's now... Okay, let's undo that. Okay, so then can we sneak him in over here? No, because the arm doesn't make sense. Okay, for now he's going to have to be like this. That's how he leaves. That's how he comes in. He's got my badge number. I love it. Now we got to go get the oh yeah. Wait, the whole thing is backwards. Yeah, no, I know. I'm gonna have to fix that. His name is the butters is backwards. I'll fix it. I'll just flip it. If I had Paint Shop Pro still open, I could have flipped. Oh, I could flip it. I got it right here. Is there an undo? Yeah, there's an undo. Redo. Copy. I gotta do it backwards. Paste. Image. Flip. Nope. Undo. Image mirror. There we go. Bring it down. Gotta do a little cleaning work. Markets are going higher. It's a shame that I need a smudge. Opacity step. Let's increase the step to 20. Okay, why is it not working? Okay, file, save. Save. Close. No. Website. Wow, we're still trying to get in, eh? And still at down 55. That's a shame. That would have been a good one. Wow. What am I looking at? Anybody have an idea? I'm going here. We're almost done, actually. Believe it or not. Done. One more picture move. Copy. I hope this is what you were talking about, though. Copy. V1. Okay, V1. We'll just change it to V1. Browse. V1. Open. There he is. Looking the wrong way. Transform. Transform. Now he's looking the right way and it says Butters. I reversed it. Oh shit. Now my 63MX is on the wrong side. Wow. We're gonna... No! Anyways, I'm a perfectionist, so I'll have to fix it. Yeah, no, this image needs fixing also because his fist on the right side is no good. Anyways, we'll work on it. Okay. Oh, I can just put 63MX. Anyways, I'll work on it. Goodbye for now. He's in retirement until we take him out of retirement. Hopefully by tomorrow. Come by tomorrow. We'll see if we can put him in action. The 2 minute is what? The 2 minute is long. It was short from 1932. Could have shorted there, I would have lost. But now it's long from 1948. Long from 1948, so. Yeah, I like to do it right. Took me a long time to get a star map in Peru. It took me a long time to get OFT right. Is there a website that you know of where I can get custom sounds made for me? Like, let's say I want Some man with a deep voice yelling the words, Jeepers. That's all I want. You know if there's a site that can create these types of custom audios? Freelancers? I'm not paying 24 pounds. No, 24 euros. Upward, air gigs. You can post a job or hire someone. Price varies. Air gig shows deep British voice clip for approximately $115. Butter stunts. Send me $115 and we'll get it done. Okay, we got a couple options here. One of them I already pay for. The Canva AI sound effect generator. Is that free with Pro? Because I have Pro. Yeah, but on 11 Labs, can you get them to stretch out the talking of the word? How do you customize how he says it? Okay, there's options. We'll figure something out. So what do? We were sitting here all day and the trade's up $2.50. That's funny. No. We don't spend for this. We get them done for free. Okay, we're in for a 3-lot now. Hopefully it'll go up. The standard size is a 2-lot, but I guess we got in on the 2-lot. I didn't even realize it. If that was the case, then we had a decent profit. Let's go back to Canva. Right to my web browser. So it should sell 1 if it forms a bearish bar. but I'm going to add a 2-lot, 4-lot actually. I got to reverse the 2 and sell 2 more, and we're very close to getting stopped out. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going to stop out. There we go. We're still long 2. There we go. Now we're short 2. Okay, so we're down 85. We're kind of getting hurt. And let's get just 5 more bars. That'll pretty much cover all the damage that's been done. What just happened? There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Look how easy it is. Let it go a few more. That was a pretty steep fall, eh? 952 down to now, well, 22 points. I think that's enough to cover a little bit. Help reduce the risk. Still, the real trade didn't even get in yet. Are we going lower? No? Slow evening. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Nothing like coming home for lunch break and your wife and baby are happy to see you again. Yeah. The baby is the big one. Sorry about that. Still going lower. This is fun. I like this kind of trading. It's kind of, oh yeah, the baby took to me ever since she was in mom's tummy. Still trying to get in on the Renko chart. 3 was the winner, 2 was the winner. Well, no, the Madman Antonio would have only taken the 3, so it would have been 1 winner. Okay, get that going also. That was good. You know what? Maybe I should wait until on the manual ad. Maybe I should wait until the algo gets in. Sometimes the algo gets in very late. Like, look where I got out. Even right now, the algo's trying to get in at 17. What did I get out at? Executions. I was 808, 803. Look at it go. Yeah, I bought it 23. If I would wait, I would still be holding those 2 short, and 07 would be my exit on those shorts, and then I would let this one take over. Yeah, it's a pretty nice trade, eh? Now let's see what we got going on the 2 minute. The 2 minute is short. The 5 minute is short. Let's go on the 1 minute. Wait for the 1 minute to break a swing high and then reverse lower. Hey, the markets are closed tomorrow. Maybe I should do an all-nighter. Don't know what time the futures markets close. Let's go check my emails. Probably got a notification. Let us start with Gmail. Let's see if I got anything from Gmail. Nope. January 9th. Whoa, we are tumbling. Look at that, 900. What, the markets are closed? What? Juneteenth. Juneteenth trading hours. Allow. Traders, just so it's on your radar, a reminder that the market will close early tomorrow, 12 p.m. CT. Then it will open again at 5 p.m. CT. So if it opens at 5 p.m., 6 p.m., 5 p.m. is 6 p.m., 12 p.m. is 1 p.m. So it closes at 1 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. Well, that's a normal day then. Now the only thing we got to do is see if the New York Stock Exchange. See, now this trade is making money. Then this one takes over. It's kind of like tag team. I enter originally, and then this one takes over. Looking good. Look, butter, butter. Swing, butter, butter. Wow! $61, $68. It doesn't make a new low. So I get out. Put away the Chinese balls. Go back to the poker chips. What was I gonna do? Anybody remember? Oh yeah, New York Stock Exchange. See what it says. I mean, if the exchange is closed, it's not really going to do much. Not really going to do much, so there'd be no point hanging around. Yep, Juneteenth closed. Not even a half day. That sucks. Okay, not sure. Oh wow, look at that tumble. Does anyone use Tick Trader? I know there's Take Profit Trader, Tick Trader, and Tradeify. I think Take Profit Trader is a good one. But they have that differentiation between Pro and Pro Plus, which I can't wrap my head around. I don't know. Okay, so we're trading up. Sim 101. I could have entered, but I'm distracted. Woo! Time to wake up. Nobody's chatting and I'm looking over stuff. I think that's good enough. We can close this down. Tomorrow is a holiday. That's good. Hey, we're in the trade though. That's good. 31 up to 44. The hybrid algo human trading is doing good. Maybe we should trade it through the night. Get my sweater because it's cold down here. Ah, where do I sleep? Let's take a poll. Let's see. Hey, Joker, don't run away. You ready, Joker? I don't know. I don't know what this is, but I was told to put, oh, wait, did it work? I was told to put that up when you when you show up. I don't even remember who told me to do. Oh, Antonio. Okay, I can delete it. No idea. He said you'd laugh. If I made you laugh, I did good. Okay. 2 minute is short. 1 minute went long. When this candle closes, if it closes bearish, I will short. I'm not going against any of the Topstep accounts, that's not bearish. Okay, keep chugging higher. The higher it chugs, the more likely I don't take a trade and I don't get stopped out. Keeps on going. Let's get all the way up to VWAP and then give me a bearish bar, bearish candle. Am I in the public room or the private room? Anybody know? Ugh, it's cold. It's cold. I can't believe I have to say that in the summer. That's pretty discouraging. I'm in the public room. Anybody want to join in? I'm there. Let's put up the notice. Still waiting for that bearish candle on the 1 minute hike in SG. Where again is the 2 minute gonna stop me out? Oh, it's quite high. 950. Wow, we would be killing this if I had taken the extra trade. Oh well. It's too bad. Hey Joker, we got a Butters who's gonna show up. We just need to get the expression done. Where is it? Here. That's gonna be Butters. I just gotta create the expression for that one. It's gonna be oh yeah. Oh yeah. Something like that. Gotta be done better than that. If you give me permission, I'll do a Joker too. Oh, we're getting, excuse me, we're getting the bearish bar. Let's get ready. 40 seconds. You know what happens every time I get in early? It's never a bearish bar. I don't think I've ever gotten early on the 1 minute candle, assuming it's going to be a bearish bar and it doesn't revert and change. And then it makes a worse entry for me. I always say, well, one day it'll be good. Anyways, 10 seconds, 9 seconds, we're pretty much in the same place. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I got it a little bit better, a couple points better. My stop loss will be here. That was a little bit of a rejection at this 906 area, so hopefully it continues. What just happened? What didn't work? What chip? Full port? Nah, I got 2 lot. That's okay. I was down 4. Let's see what I can do. I should have added to it. Let's reduce risk. Let's get a swift move. Chuck, are you thinking bearish? Or are you thinking bullish? I would love for this candle to close over here bearish. Because if it does, I'm likely to get another 8 points after the close. We'll see what we get. We'll see what happens. One, two, three. When this candle closes, actually, there we go. 1, 2, 3. If I move here, we should have, yeah. So now I'm going to get out if we get a close above this. I'm not going to let it wick me out. I'm going to make it a close. Down, then up, then back down. I'm good with that. $89.95. 6 points better. Top step charts are short. Let me try and take that trade on top step also. Why not? I'm getting a very good price here. If I can get 96, 95, even 95.50 is good. That's a 7-point trade risk, 14-point profit. If I get filled, I got filled. $81 for $39. But in the meantime, it's going against me. Where am I stopping out at? 903. Ooh, that's pretty low. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't tied to, okay. I'm going to do something a little bit different. You stay there. Now I'm going to make it 1 for 1. 84 for 84. Let it try and get above 0950. If it gets above 0950, that's where we bail. And then after this trade, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go get a sweater because it's freezing in the basement. My wife came home. She was hot. She lowered the air conditioning. Yeah, and now you can freeze tomatoes in my basement. I'm surprised steam isn't coming out of my mouth. Beautiful trade on the new. Oh, I gotta get out. Gotta get out. Gotta get out. 2 by bit. There we go. That's cool. 2 losing trades, only down $30. If we get a bearish candle, I'll get back in. That's the plan. It's pushing up pretty aggressively, eh? That's weird. What's the 5 minute doing? The 5 minute is short. The 2 minute is potentially long. We'll watch it. Five minutes short, 2 minutes potentially long, but it's short. Top step charts are both short. And yet we're chugging higher. He's funny, that guy. The Butters guy is funny. Oh, I could fix him in ChatGPT. I just realized. I already did, sort of. But I can give him the full makeover. Push! No, we don't want to push. We want it to go down. We want it to pull. 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 Pull lower. Come on, go hit my target. At 21,882. Not far away. 2 minute. It's just wicking the high there. I just got in the mood for a smoked meat sandwich. Please make it 1920 landscape 16 by 9 and oh. Come on, man. You gave me the chance to get out a little. Lower my position. What do we call that? Reduce my exposure, reduce my risk. Let's go. There's your bearish candle that's going to form in... Oh, I'm on the 2 minute chart. The 1 minute probably formed already. Ah, shit, I missed it. Tabernacle. Missed another trade. Okay, let's get in here. I can go as much as a 4 lot. Let's see what happens. I didn't get filled over there yet. There, order filled here. Improving everything slightly. Okay, let's come all the way down to here. What's going on with the market's not moving? It's 5.84 range. It should be moving. That's as far as I'll allow it to go. To the upside. Well, I counted to 10. They say count to 10 before you get out of the trade. I counted to 10. I had enough of that trade. And I'm going to take a break from my top step trade. But I'm really enjoying watching these trades take place on the... Oh, fucker. You're going away from me. I'm really enjoying watching these trades take place on the Ninja chart. Okay, I mean, we still didn't get above, I don't think, the 2 minutes, so the 2 minute is still bearish. Yep. And the 1 minute is bullish, so we want to sell bearish candles and get lower. Futures floor or. Kind of stalling out here. Traded lower, came up a little bit lower. Boom, aggressive sell from 960 to 850, 110 points. Made a bit of a comeback, 50 points. It's about a 50% comeback. So what's left now is for price to trade lower, get back down to the previous day's low at 21,862. Long and strong. Okay, the only place for price to go now is above VWAP and get up to 21,962. Come on, take me out. Ready, 24, 25. What do I got to get to? 89. Oh, there we go. Finally took me out. It was stressing me. Okay, butter stunts, if you're around, we got the new guy. The official guy. We got official butter. He's coming up any minute to make his debut. It's all done. Everything is fixed. Except for the sizing. So now we got to see what he does. Wow, he's pretty big. Does he have more to his arms there on the right side? No. Okay, so edit, undo. There we go. Let's make him a little bit bigger. Okay. I like it. I like it. I like it. We got the 63 MX. We got the butters. Long and strong. Okay. Really? Let's see him again. He's good. I like him. I like this guy. So what do we got for the vote? 4 votes, 75%. I should live stream through the night. Yeah, why not? It's official. I'm going to live stream through the night. My ears will be bleeding when I take off my headphones, but that's okay. It's going to be really interesting to see what I could do with this algo here with swing butter. Where's Bama? He hasn't shown up in a while. He's got an expression too. Riptide or roll tide. I think it's riptide. Okay, it's 9 o'clock. My wife goes to bed around 9 o'clock, so I'm going to take a break again. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Let's just change that thing to say more accurately. What is it? Properties. What does it say? Be right back. 2-minute coffee break. While I'm gone, take this moment to subscribe. Okay, we're going to go with that. So, Butter Stunts, what do you think of your algo so far? Up $317. The average loss is $16. Now, see, it just took a losing trade. Hold on, let me augment it with a manual entry. Just a little bit. Let's get 4 or 5 things. Okay, it's in for a 3 with the other one. I gotta go to 4 in case I have to reverse. But yeah, it loses what I say? I forgot. $12, $13, $14 on bad entries. That was 9 o'clock. Yeah, that was the 9 o'clock. Shit, I was short too. Because of the 2 o'clock, and I said I would take, which one did I take? I took this one that went nowhere, and this one that kind of went nowhere. That was the one that required me to wait 6-7 minutes. Anyways, get ready to sell. There we go. Let's catch another winner. Oh, I think I know what we can do. When the sell limit gets triggered, that's what we said, eh? When the sell limit gets triggered, we exit the other two. Okay, so let me make a note of that up top. Let's go lower. Okay, that's a good rule. Is that coming from outside, Sparky? Or is that Megan? Magoon. So it triggered. So I'm trying to get out of the extra. It's not being kind. But just in case it forms a bar, I need to do that. Remove the 2. Again? That's got a little green. Let's get up to 48, 49. There's 47. There we go. So there you we just have the 1. Okay, so we got that, we got that. Oh, why isn't the camera back on? Really? I go away and it moves? There we go. That's better. Thankfully, I figured that out. Okay, let's see how high we can get. Right now, 47. I'm looking at 7 points higher. That's 54. First step, 54. $44 bid, $45 bid, trying to get to $47 bid. I don't know, should get there. There we go. What did I say? 45 bid should get to, I don't know, I said 50, it should have been 52. Maybe I said the wrong number. Next up, 59. There we go. You know what? We're still learning what to do with those extra 2 contracts that I take. We're going to figure out what the best course of action is, because right now it would have been good to have that extra 15 points. Hey, Omnius. I'm going all night. Maybe till 4 in the morning. I'm going to be trading this new algo, see what we can bring it to. And if you notice in the video, it's green sweater mic. That's the fake video. My mouth isn't moving as I'm talking. I'm eating actually right now. Yeah. When it gets to 12 o'clock, I'll change it to the uplifting music. For now, I play the elevator music, the concentration music. Are you going to be sticking around till 4 in the morning? I dare you. Oh. There we go, entered. I took my eyes out. Oh, are you talking? You wear contacts? Is that what you're talking about? That's what I used to say when I wore contacts. I took my eyes out. Clicker trade. Triggered at 40. I gotta get a better entry. 44 or better. 43. 43.50. That was close. There we go. Ooh. Can I cancel it? Wasn't good enough. There we go. 44.75. Let's see if we can get down to 33. Actually, I'll put it at 32. Haven't been lucky lately. I'm not going to add to this one. Even though an add here at 51 would be glorious. Maybe I'll add. We got up pretty high. It allows me to fix my price. That's the thing. Okay. Forget it. Let's see. We're trading lower. What do we got above us? We got the VWAP and we got the previous day's low. We also got a little bit of a swing low down there. Not crazy about this trade anymore. It's not going. It's all a blur. Yeah, that's what I said today during FOMC. Oh, Lord. Well, give me a couple of opportunities to add in the 50s. I wasn't fast enough. I'm short at 44. Right now it's 45 bid. These are the tough ones to hold. I always want to lower my size on these types of trades because it's not going. Should have broken lower already. It's flirting with disaster. There we go. Just let me do that. Okay. I was backtesting the 5-minute sidebar reversal earlier. Looked pretty good. Oh, yeah? Go in a weird month. Like, go back to last September or March or whatever. We'll take a look at that maybe. Because, yeah, lately, the past little while, the personality of the market has been making it a good setup. But maybe we're just in that kind of a phase. Not going lower. But yeah, I mean, it could be a great way to form a bias and then maybe take trades more aggressively on your own systems, or on my, for me on my systems. Let's say if I get a Renko and it's down at the bottom of the range, the inside bar, so I take the next Renkos aggressively to the upside. Markets are open tomorrow till 1 p.m. Eastern. So if we remember, or if I remember, I'll take a look at it tomorrow. Wow, come on, just don't go sideways. How is that sideways action on the 1 minute chart showing 9-point range in the bars? That's weird. Wow, I would look at that and I would think that's 2 points. Never would I believe. But you want to see an interesting statistic. If you're still around, look at the orange line, OBV. It's at minus 66,000. Volume's coming out of the market. Looks like we might be rolling over, and if you look at the daily, we're kind of breaking through this trend line. Interesting. So that's a thought. Keep in mind. Oof, I'm tired and dizzy. It's going to be a long, hard evening. Hopefully somebody shows up. Keeps me company. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put gold on Sim 102 with the same style of chart. I'm going to trade that also. Going higher, really? Yep. Till 4 or 5 in the morning. Then I'll sleep till 8 or 9, and let's say 8:30. Take my shower and be back on at 9:15. I know, sometimes I trade through the night 4 o'clock and I sleep for 2 hours, 4 to 6, and I get back on. Okay, we gave back a lot of profits on these little moves, but I did say before, this is a system, I think, with a very tight edge. But I believe it's also a system that's going to revert to the mean very often with a high variance. What does that mean? I think we're going to be oscillating, which means when you get ahead we were ahead, I think, $350 or $396. I think if you get ahead that much, trading this size, you take it and you run, because it's going to come back. Your job is just to wait for that to happen. Keep taking the trades patiently, racking up small little losses. And then one move will come. For $100 $180 or something, or $200. You take it, you close down. Because the way it's set up, I don't get it. They need a 2-to-1 daily stop. Ah, yeah, maybe. Hard to decide now. I think it depends on how often you can turn this green and at what size. Might even be a 1 to 2 daily stop could be good, where you risk twice as much if that, if that's like a really rare event. Thing is, the way it's set up now, it's going to catch every big bar, every extension bar. It's going to catch. Anyways, watch, see. At least it's working properly. I separated them into a long system and a short system, so 2 bots are running on the chart. They're independent of each other. I don't know. Somehow I couldn't marry them, and it was so simple. Makes no sense. I don't know where the error is. It's probably a very simple error staring me in the face, and I couldn't find it. Kept going short 1 and long 2. Did you see the butter stance image that got created? Just like OFT. Were you around when I previewed it? What's SMO? Never heard of an SMO indicator. Maybe you meant SMA, smooth moving average. Oh, SMI. Still don't know what that is. I'll look. They have that in okay, what's going on? Why am I in a trade? How did that even happen? Nope. SMA, standard deviation, standard errors, stochastic RSI, stochastic fast, and some. I guess I have to find it on the website. Oh, I was saying, yeah, we got a Butters image now, just like the push. I don't have the, you know, you got this guy here at the push.
Come on, push now. Do nice push for us, yes.
So we got a Butters now. But I don't have the audio yet. There's Butters. But Butters says, oh yeah. So we got to get an oh yeah. Nope. Maybe under a different name. Maybe they preclude it with something else. Like maybe they call it the Arun SMI. Let me take a look. There's no search. No, on the S's, there's not a lot of S's. You can see it on my main chart here. Sample custom render, that would be SCR. SMA, standard deviation, standard error, stochastics RSI, stochastic fast. Excuse me, summon swing. That's it. We got TSI. Williams sometimes gets, like Williams R, Wiseman Alligator. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe they put Woody's Panties. Zed Lima's. No. I'll take a look. If I remember. Yep, now this system, I think it's going to do well, but it's going to need a filter. And I think it'll do well. I think you just have to be patient and you'll catch a nice winner. A 40-20 Ninzarenko, yeah. Yeah, that's a good baseline Renko. It's well balanced. The Ninzarenkos with small numbers like 40-10 that I'm using now, and some people use 44, 40-4, you know. That's crazy. It's way too fast and you can't get in, you can't get out. It looks beautiful. It makes everything look like it ran for so long, but no, it didn't. Fuck, even the spread creates a bar. Pretty much. Well, that was a good supper. I was hungry. Let's go see that thing you sent me. I hope I saved it. The Ninja Trader ecosystem. I don't have it. How do I find it? Where else? Where would I have saved it? Fancy font generator. Didn't put it there. Don't need that anymore, thankfully. Okay, we're trading lower. Adding a little bit. What would be a good amount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 2 is 12. 15 points. 1, 2, 3. Let's get a fourth. 4. Hey, 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 hey. Buy limit over there for 1. Let's start taking some pieces out. That's 20 bucks. Rather than just letting it go. This needs to be worked. Needs to be finessed. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I just wanted to get one out on that trade there. Now I want to get out 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's say, boom, 40, 46, 36, buy limit. Okay, get out one more over there and then let the rest take care of itself. And let's go find that indicator. Well, you sent it to me a little while ago. I saved it, but I don't remember why. Where I would have put it. I mean, I have a trading folder. That would have been the most obvious place. Maybe trading firms? Nope. Ninja Trader ecosystem. Search for free trading indicators. Oh, wait, and more. And more. So let me click on free trading indicators. And let's save that to which folder? Trading. That would make sense. Done. Excuse me. SMI. Search. The ultimate RSI. 0 results meet your criteria. Tell Omnius he's spelling it wrong. Okay. There you go, Ninja Trader. Opalai. There you go. I think I moved it over SMI. I gotta get rid of screen 2. Zero results. Meet your criteria. There's no criteria. I can't see. Okay, let's try something else. This is the best search ever. Open up Google. ChatGPT. Have you heard of an indicator for Ninja Trader named SMI? Let's go. Let's hit target. Booyah. We hit target. And now we let the last one go. Stochastic Momentum Index. It refines William Blau's double smooth stochastics, reducing noise and false signals. Plots 2 lines, oscillating between -100 and 100. Common interpretation. Readings above 40. Stop trading. Go get donuts. Readings below 40. Take a trade. Crossovers with the SMA line, signal line can indicate buy-sell opportunities. How to get it. Ninja Trader Ecosystem offers a free SMI add-in for NT8. Third-party devs like DevSite Trading also provide free downloads of NT8 compatible SMI indicators. They're sending me to a page. What the fuck? Move out of my way. Okay, Stochastics Momentum Index indicator, download. Ninja Trader version, let's download it. Ninja Trader terms and conditions, I accept, download. There we go, got downloaded. Close, tools, import, Ninja Script add-on. No, I got it. SMI zip, open. The existing file, yes, yes, yes. Waiting, it's compiling. Okay, let's put it on. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be installing the best indicator ever created. Okay, what were your periods? I got EMA period 1, 25, EMA period 2, 1, range 13, and SMI EMA period 25. Let's just look. These are the defaults. Let's put it on. There we go. And that's what it looked. I had a different setting, so that's what it looks like. Now you'd have to tell me how to use it, because we got a histogram and we got 2 lines. Actually, the histogram we don't need. I can see that. The histogram is just how far the green line is from the yellow line. So it's kind of like a MACD. Don't see it. You're right, you're right. You are right. Hold on. There you go. Let me get rid of the histogram. Unless you use the histogram. Maybe you use the histogram. Like, I don't need the histogram. I don't need the histogram, or I don't need the lines. One or the other. So we can say that when the histogram is above, when the green line is above the yellow, or the histogram is above the zero line, we can take the green trades. Right now the histogram is below, so if this turns green, we don't take it. No histogram. Properties. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Plots. There's a lot of plots. SMI, SMI EMA, SMI difference. Green, orange, and SMI diff. So no histogram. So I like the histogram, but for now, transparent. Set the fast line to dot. The fast line. There's no fast line. There's just EMA period 1, period 2. I guess period 2. EMA period 2. SMI EMA. SMI. The fast line. The green one. Switch it to dots. Okay. There you go. We got dots. You've been dotted. You know what? Hold on. There you go. Now you get to see it full size. Full screen. Make me rich. Make me rich. Look at Sim 101 cleaning up, eh? You see it? Last flip. I don't know which you're talking about, the Renkos or the underneath right here where the dots went under the line. What are you defining as the last flip? Why don't you come in the Discord room? Renko. Okay, the last flip was here, yeah. There we go. Yep. On the last flip, the dotted line started to go down. But I think on all the flips, the dotted line starts to go down. Not on my computer. Even here. Yeah, maybe you got to change the settings. I don't have any jellies. I don't have any licorice. It's going to be a long night. SMI stays above the the EMA line. Yes. Yes, yes. I think just enter. Boop, 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 boop. Just enter and scalp a bit. Because these are 2.5 points. If you get 3 of them, you get 7 points, 7, 8 points. Wait. He's coming into the Discord. No, he's not even in the Discord. Oh, really? You'll tell me tomorrow anyways. For today, I'm going to play with it. I'm doing the manual. The hybrid. The EA is long. The EA has this position here, the one lot. It's managing it. And I take a 2 lot every now and then on the first bar. But I need to filter it. So I'll filter it with your DMI, SMI, whatever. Make it smaller. Bring it down. Let's get back to where it belongs, this chart. Kind of like that. Like that. Minimize the screen. Bring back up screen 2. And I don't see. So I gotta make this full screen. 240. Looks kind of good, almost. Yeah, you got the time. It's all good. Hey, so you were... Oh, no, it's not all good. Is there no in between? Did I just nudge it by 1? Nope. This is I'm such an idiot. Why don't I just grab the real thing and just do that? Okay. There's always a workaround. There we go. Not on my computer. You just had 3 trades. I gotta go to sleep. I get cranky if I... Okay, good night. If you wake up at 3 in the morning, I'll be here. What time is it? 10 o'clock? We'll wait till 10 o'clock. We'll wait till 10 o'clock passes. Good night. Good night, good night. We'll wait till 10 o'clock passes at 10:05. And I'm going to go upstairs for a few minutes. Got to put away supper in the fridge. In a couple of hours, it'll be Coca-Cola. Not Coca-Cola time. In a couple of hours, it'll be what? Oh, coffee time. That's what it'll be. Wow. Green apple lollipop. Okay, I'm gonna change the music a little earlier. I'm getting bored. Okay, let's wake up the stream a little bit.
Te veo en la esquina con esa actitud divina. Sabes que no debemos, pero igual lo hacemos. Me he distraído, pero estoy bendecido. Cada vez que llegas, eso te ve en la cabeza. Every night at 12, I lose my fucking mind. Babe, I'm bushy, can't leave you behind. Every night at 12, breaking all the rules. Everybody's teaching that you make it go. Got me acting crazy, baby, I'm not losing. Only good my man, baby. Peaceful, I'll be here for you. Can't stop this feeling, my heart is feeling. Beside and jet. No me importa nada cuando estás en mi mirada. Los minutos pasan y las reglas se traspasan. Es una locura, pero vale la factura. Midnight es nuestro y el momento está perfecto. Every night at 12, we break every law. Babe, I know she coming back for more. Every night at 12, cracking all combos. Fading pushing, but she ain't get both. Drowning in the hazy, baby, I'm not lazy. Only good letting me just you pull, check out a bit tune. I compare how they live for you. Think about that feeling, my heart is bent. Beside and jet, just sitting. Breaking rules, losing control. Can't stop now, won't let you go. 매일 밤이 우리 천국 덮고.
Sounds good, but it sounds...
Every night at 12, every night at 12. 매일 밤 불씨, breaking all the rules. control the rules. Demon punch, pitching the get go. Can't stop, won't stop, baby, it's central. Living in Miami, in the forex. Living like a club.
Why is it not showing?
Been holding back too long, pressure building up inside. You're not one the much you see, try to keep me down, but why? Every time you push me back, so don't ever my sweat, eh? Tonight I'm breaking free, like an body plane. Feel it coming, feel it rising. Don't let poder dentro de mí. Can't contain it, won't deny it. Esta noche vas a ver. Esta noche exploto, watch
It
me
is AI Mike.
blow up.
Look, my mouth isn't moving, I'm talking. Hold on, let me put it back. This one here, there we go. This is me. I forgot to, I was eating, that's why. Let me lower the music a little bit. I was eating, so I changed it, I forgot. I'm changing the title. Oh, what happened? Changing the title and the thumbnail for the stream. If I am going to be streaming all night, we're making some changes. We're going to the all-night party stream. We gotta find it. Oh my god, I have so many thumbnails. Hey, look at all those monkeys. Those. It's gotta be here. No, 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 no. Horses, where are the horses? No, 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 no. Oh, there we go. Ah! Gotta go change the colors.
Dos de la mañana, mi mente no para. Turning the circles again, while the world's getting darker. Ya no sé qué hacer, when your memory hits me. Me como si fuera sin ti, and these hours keep breathing on me. Pensando en ti, que sí, que sí. Mi mente no deja de latir. No puedo dormir pensando en ti. Ay, no puedo más. Por en tu message.
Okay, let's try again.
Mi corazón está inquieto.
Look at the shirt you're wearing. That's so funny. Yeah, if you see the green shirt, that's probably AI Mike. I mean, I like that sweater. I might wear it again, but yeah, in general, it's AI Mike. Just look to see if he's moving his lips. Butterston CCA is looking really promising. I like it. We'll see. It's only day one. We always speak too early, but
Silencio total, no me faccio sola, te busco en cada rincón de mi habitación, but you know it'll be fun. No puedo dormir pensando en ti. Can't sleep, can't sleep. Mi
PC downloads. What folder was I in? Thumbnail. We're still short. Excellent. Keep it going.
Watch me break your plans. First mistake was thinking you could handle this. Burning bridges, leaving ashes, that's my signature. Bad decisions make the best fucking memories. Push the limits, see you panic, watch me laugh at it. Every ex I got still got the battle scars. Try to hold me down but couldn't last that far. Think you did.
Ta-da!
I heard it all. Plenty try before they all went and took the fall. Moving reckless cause that's all I ever learned. Playing matches till the whole damn thing gets burned. My blood is who I am.
Is this funny?
Run fast as you can. Sala hit por ejemplo. No hay quien me controle. Tonight I might lose it. Better pray that you know me.
Change is saved. Okay, let's go see. Let's go refresh my page and check out the new title of my stream. Missing one thing, missing the word all night. Futures. Content. Live. I have. All night trade. Oh, there we go. There's the one.
Con mi música antigua en la mano, por las calles de Madrid temprano, buscando almas que entiendan la magia que desprendo mientras el tiempo se va mezclando. Me ves aquí, sientes lo que siento, entre el ayer y hoy, bailando contra el viento. ¿Quién baila conmigo en la plaza? ¿Quién siente el ritmo en casa? Mis escuelas antiguas con salsa. ¿Quién baila conmigo? Ah, ¿quién baila? Paso las horas cantando, monedas van resonando. La gente me mira extraño, mi violín va llamando. Mezclo lo viejo y presente,
Mi música diferente, pero mi corazón sabe que este momento es grande. ¿Quién baila conmigo en la plaza? ¿Quién siente el ritmo en casa? Mis cuerdas antiguas con salsa. ¿Quién baila conmigo? Ah, ¿quién baila? Y aunque algunos no entienden mi manera de ser, sigo aquí en mi esquina haciendo tiempo mover. ¿Quién baila conmigo en la plaza? ¿Quién siente el ritmo en casa? Mis cuerdas antiguas con salsa.
Whoa, we missed the opportunity to add. We shouldn't, because the SMI is under the EMA line. But let's see what happens. Maybe we should make screen 2 a little bit bigger. Let's just see.
Something hit different. The way you move, yeah, got me so addicted. Can't look away now, baby, what you doing to me?
There we go.
Te veo bailar y no go crazy. Heart beating faster with every move you make. Oh, mami, te siento cansa. My body's about to burst. I can't escape. You got that power over me. Me tienes loco. Breaking my self-control. Poco a poco. You got that power over me. Can't fight this feeling. You're my energy. Whoa, got me spinning. Whoa, keep me winning. Power rush. Just straight to deep inside, makes you lose my mind. Every single touch got me hypnotized. No parar, baby, let's not fight it. Tonight we fly. Heart racing faster, can't slow it down. 이제 멈출 수 없어. So now, turn it up loud. You got that power over me. Me tienes loco. Breaking my self-control. Poco a poco. You got that power over me. Can't fight this feeling. You're my energy. Speed it up, why should it keep down? I trust it by the heat, rising to compromise and let it flow through your veins. Draw me aside. You got that power over me. Begin to loco, breaking my self-control. Poco a poco, you got that power over me. Power, can't fight this feeling. You're my energy. You're my power, right?
We used to see you at the club, looking mean. Every weekend, same routine. You was dancing with your crew, I was with mine. Silent battles, drawing lines. Ain't nobody crossed that floor till tonight when you said no more. The fire in your eyes when you step my way got me feeling like prey. But baby, tonight we both gonna play. Let the music sway from enemy Enemies to lovers when the beat drops low. Can't fight this feeling.
I thought you were gone.
Let it flow.
I just blasted the music. You were lurking. Yeah, I haven't seen it in a while. Bama hasn't showed up. Bam. Let's play a deal me in and see what I get. I almost never lose. I guess because it knows I'm the 66, I'm going to get an 84. Futures flow. I got 100. The highest number there is. Rigged. It's fixed. Let's try again. $81. Watch, I get 100 again. Oh well. Well, I don't want to end the loser, so let's go 2 for 3. 80. 62. Wah wah wah. So are you watching Swing Butter? Look how good it's doing, eh? Very consistent throughout the whole night. Just slowly climbing. We had a little dip, but it's climbing back up again. The dip was here with the 1, the 3, the 3, the small, the 2. Then we recovered here, and we recovered here, and we're recovering again. Very interesting. Okay, I gotta go put some stuff away, but I don't know where my son is, if he ate yet.
Si tu cherches une destination où aller à la fin de l'été, je te suggère fortement le Portugal. Je suis allée en novembre et Si tu cherches une destination où aller à la fin de l'été, je te suggère fortement le Portugal. Je suis allée en novembre et j'ai adoré. Il y a des billets d'avion présentement qui partent du 25 août au 3 septembre en vol direct pour 600.
Is the mask real or a filter? No, that's just a picture. It's not me.
De l'échelle de prix, il est 444$ moins cher qu'à l'habitude pour ce type.
The funny thing is, if you stare long enough, it looks like he's moving. Looks real. Yeah, and especially if I talk. I can go lie down on the couch, bring my mic, watch the algo trade, talk about it every now and then, and almost be like I'm on the thing. The only thing is if I fall asleep and start snoring. Doo-doo-doo.
Sonido mágico, cuerdas totosilo, moving sobre mareko. Ancient melody singing while my mind is ringing. Con este ritmo latino that keeps my soul believing. Melody ancestral, making my heart race shout. Feel it in my bones now, does it do this sound right? That I'm moving it to takes me way back when no sito el momento. And gas and present blend flow. El sonido antiguo en mis venas. The rhythm flowing through generations. El sonido antiguo, leche. Sonido antiguo en mis venas. The power of my ancestors gone. El sonido antiguo me llena. Two words colliding, now we're falling. Feel the strings vibrating, ancient sounds creating, patterns in my mind now, legacy defining, beats can make connecting, rhythms that protect us, moving through the ages while tiempo me afecta. I guess I'm in my past now, making this our last now, simple la magia, rising through the sound now, every string I'm playing, it's my heart praying, para mis ancestors while the beat is slaying. Voices del pasado, calling through time, sangre sonido, your story and mine, antiguo.
Okay, I'll be back soon. What do I gotta go do? Bring this upstairs. Hola.
La música se apaga. Tonight I'm here alone in this empty space. Just the wooden floor and memories of grace. Las luces bajas, no one else to see, just me.
Bailo solo, 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 con el silencio a mi lado.
Dancing along, 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 escenas by my side. Bailo solo con mi soledad en este salón vacío. Bailo solo, no necesito más, entre recuerdos perdidos. The chairs against the wall, they watched us dance before. Now they're witnesses, so what I'm looking for, mi libertad, in this quiet space, just me.
Baila solo, 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 aunque silencio orillado.
Listen on, los sides by my side. Bailo solo con mi soledad, que en este salón vacío.
on empty tables, forgotten jackets, forgot fatal, despierte se mueven al compás del tiempo que no volverá, del tiempo que no volverá. The DJ booth is dark and still, but in my mind I feel the thrill like it is not just they galore when everyone shared the floor. Now I'm writing my own story, solo pero sin memoria of what they think I should be, just a rhythm inside of me. Las trompetas en mi mente suenan suave lentamente. This freedom that I found tonight makes everything feel so right. Y vuelo en afán, y vuelo sin miedo en la fin, sin miedo. Bailo solo con mi soledad, en este salón vacío. Bailo solo, no necesito más de recuerdos perdidos. La música regresa. La música se apaga. Tonight I'm here alone in this empty space, just the wooden floor and memories of grace. Las luces bajas, no one else to see, just me. Bailo solo, 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 con el silencio a mi lado. Dancing alone, the silence by my side. Bailo solo con mi soledad en este salón vacío. Bailo solo, no necesito más entre recuerdos perdidos. The chairs against the wall, they watched us dance before. Now they're witnesses, so what I'm looking for, mi libertad in this quiet space, just me. Baila solo, 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 aunque silencio orillado. Listen on, with silence down my side. Bailo solo con mi soledad, que en este salón vacío. Bailo solo, no necesito más que recuerdos perdidos. Empty bottles on empty tables, forgotten jackets, forgot fatal, despierte se mueven al compás del tiempo que no volverá, del tiempo que no volverá. The DJ booth is dark and still, but in my mind I feel the thrill like it is not just they galore when everyone shared the floor. Now I'm writing my own story, solo pero sin memoria of what they think I should be, just a rhythm inside of me. Las trompetas en mi mente suenan suave lentamente. This freedom that I found tonight makes everything feel so right. Y vuelo en afán, y vuelo sin miedo en la fin, sin miedo.
Trade is doing good.
Bailo solo con mi soledad,
Getting up there, 214. Let's see if we can get the 300.
bailo solo, no necesito más de recuerdos perdidos. La música regresa.
It's trying. Well, almost over 200. Actually, it was at 300. We had a bit of a drawdown. Actually, this is a hybrid. I'm supposed to unload a little bit. Maybe at 10 and 20 points. That's funny. There we go. Next piece out, I think we can get 70. Because if we break above the previous day's low, it should shoot a little higher. And if we stop out, we stop out. You could have tied. Wow, that's 2 100s, eh? Okay. Let's get gold going.
Nothing get us in a ritmo. When the beat move, we all move. Sin barreras, Spicy moves, just true. From Miami to Madrid, we keep flowing. Coast to coast, the moon is growing. And like higher of a club, we unite. Breaking barriers every single night. They try to stop us, but we rise higher. We hunted dancing through the fire. No passport needed when we rock. History more breaks the deadlock. Feel it coming through your veins. April then they remove no chains. Watch how fast these walls come down when we let the music crown. Light from daylight, centering roll. Hey, music breaks down every wall, you know. From daylight, centering roll. Music breaks down every wall, let's go. From the blocks to the world stage.
Party stream is in. I'm long. Really? You're long? Small size. I don't see a reason to be long. What up, Woodchip? You the man. You the man. Well, as methodical man would say.
The rhythm speak true. Let the music break through. No hay fronteras. Everyone's libertad.
Some strings start to sway. Bailando, bailando from time. Let the music show the way.
Okay, let's get gold going on the strategy also. So wing butter. Let's put it on Sim 102. That's long and so wing. Butter. Where are you? So wing butter short. Sim 102. Okay, data series. Let's get rid of it. We're ready to go. Let's see what we get. Choose your poison. Could be 865 easy. 865. It's like a pubic hair away. Gotten up to the previous day's low, which is what I thought. Let's get back to the 1 minute, 2 minute, 5 minute, 15 minutes. Sorry, that's Asia. We're just trading lower.
Come on, push now. Do nice push for us, yes. Come on, push. Yeah, that was nice.
Okay, I hope it helps. Did you see butter stunts? That's gonna be butter stunts. I just don't have a sound for him yet. You know what? Forget the, let's go to the video. At least it looks like I'm there. Not in the mood to wear headphones. Winner, winner. No, winner, loser, winner, loser, loser, loser. Oh well. We're not trading that one though. Trading this one. Oh, so close. Shit, Lamard. That was close. If I had been watching, I would have taken it out. I just would have dropped the limit. Gold's quiet. Probably not going to do much. Not going to move. Maybe at 1 o'clock we'll see something. I'll just watch it on another screen. Small, small. Okay, so it's a 2-1-1. We'll see what happens. And in the meantime, we watch this one. So wing butter butter. Still going strong like the Energizer Bunny. The 1 minute. 2 minute. 8:45. 8:45, both the same level. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's the 5 minute. That's the 2 minute. 8:45. 8:45. They all have support at 8:45. Oh, they're actually all long now. MNQ 5 minute broke the swing high. Broke the swing high, and we're breaking the swing high. So we're long. Long and long. Be careful with size. Yep, it could hurt. But we're also right under previous day's low. That's a little bit of an obstacle. And if you break above that, we're under view up. Yeah. Mamba ya ajabu, yama ya tokia, katatika sola, mahabad. How's that for a title? I think ChatGPT said that means something crazy is going on in the gold market, or what's going on in the gold market. Something like that. I know what to do. This should be orange, gold. No. Way too Oh, wait a minute. What if I make it gold? My up bar is white. Alerts. Don't want alerts. No good. There we go. This is gold. Waiting for an entry.
Te veo en la esquina con esa actitud divina. Sabes que no debemos, pero igual lo hacemos. Me he distraído, pero estoy bendecido. Cada vez que llegas, eso te ve en la cabeza. Every night at 12, I lose my fucking mind. Baby, I'm bushy, can't leave you behind. Every night at 12, breaking all the rules. Everybody's teaching that you make it go. Got me acting crazy, baby, I'm not losing. Only good my man, baby. Peaceful, I'll be here for you. Can't stop this feeling, my heart is feeling. Beside and jet. No me importa nada cuando estás en mi mirada. Los minutos pasan y las reglas se traspasan. Es una locura, pero vale la aventura. Midnight es nuestro y el momento es perfecto. Every night at 12, we break every law. Babe, I know she coming back for more. Every night at 12, cracking all combos. Fading pushing, see, but she ain't get bored.
I see there's a message about cows. So what do we got here? Oh, it went short. Let me clean up.
Every night at 12, every night at 12, made by mercy, breaking all the rules.
There we go. Cows could be coming home. I don't know. MGC Sim 102. It is long. That is correct. Supposed to be long 15. Okay, we watch. Let's go back to MNQ. They're on different accounts. I'm gonna have to keep switching accounts. That's boring. Let's just do a sound check. Working perfect. Okay, come on, let's dump. Gold's going the wrong way.
Feel the heat inside me turning. 3, 2, 1.
Let's go gold. Ticked me mother effer. Oh yeah. I had nothing to do with it.
This is who I am. Explodo. Watch me blow up, bang. Hey.
I wonder which word means gold in that title. Probably Yana Yotokia. Yana Yotokia. We're trading Yana Yotokia. Katika, Soko, La, Dahabu. Well, can't tell which one sounds like gold. Anybody's guess. So, did I get to 150 yet? Who's in the room? Just wood chip. This should be the fall out of bed pattern. Oh, I think I'm supposed to be long. MNQ, 1 minute. U, 5 minute is definitely long. 2 minute, I mean. 5 minute is long. 1 minute is going to get a long. But that's a different system altogether. That's kind of an omnious hybrid system. So I'm not going to watch it. But it's possible we get along here if this candle turns bullish. No. What do you mean? One of these guys? This here? I need a picture of you. Boing, boing, boing. That's hilarious.
Watch me break your pants. First mistake was thinking you could handle this. Burning bridges, leaving ashes, that's my signature. Bad decisions make the best fucking memories. Push the limits, see you panic, watch me laugh at it. Every attack I still got the battle scars. Try to hold me down but couldn't last that far. Think you different, baby, please, I heard it all. Plenty try before they all went and took the fall. Moving reckless cause that's all I ever learned. Playing matches till the whole damn thing gets burned.
Well, gold is looking like it's going to lose. Gotta watch it carefully because I have to reverse the position if it does, actually. Yeah, going back up in the green. Going up and going down. Still waiting. Let's see if we can get up to 300. Let's take a look at the gold trade. Let's go gold. Going for the gold. I'm working on it. Right now it says creating image. May take a moment. Gold's going the wrong way. What about the other one? The other one's not doing anything. Wow, really? NQ's going up? Step one is done. Gold is hanging on, but the other fucker's losing money. Oh shit, it switched. Okay, well, we gotta be on Sim 102, Sim 101. We're short 2. Come down. We gotta reverse. Give me a chance to get the price I'm supposed to get. Oh, the window's open. Go, give a little pop down. It's not too much to ask. One more. Here we go. That's about right. Would chip off the old block strategy. Would chip off the old block. Okay, where's Butters? There's Butters. Hey, Joker's in the room. I don't have my headphones on, guys. Give me a second. And I'm using the fake video. Hold on. I'll put it on. How long does it take to fucking put on headphones? There we go. I got him on! That's not me! Does it look like my mouth is moving? That's fake Mike. That's the guy you said good morning to. Yeah. Because I don't have my headphones on. It's easier. Do you know how... Nobody's long. I don't know what I am. Yeah, I'm long. Yeah, it's the algos. I'm back on training wheels. What did I do? No. It's got to follow the algo. What did I do? What do you call it? Yeah, during the FOMC, I went for it. And lucky for me. What can you do? That's it. I'm back on training wheels. No, it's not for me, that. Lousy, don't ask. Well, I don't know. Well, PayPal, not PayPal. Apex. I'm pretty much gone on those. One has like a little... They both have very little left, and that's all I have is 2. And then I have 3 master accounts with Bulenox. And I'll get my... what do you call it? My XFAs. Hopefully I'll have 2 of them by next week with topstep. So I'm kind of starting over. I don't know. But you know what? Even with that, what little I have left on Apex... they're still close to 25,000. They're 25K accounts, so I don't want to lose them. So I'm gonna just trade them conservatively with 1 lots and try to save them. You know, like when you're in poker and you got $10 left, they say a chip in a chair. Well, okay. Oh shit. Okay. Mm. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. I can tell you if you recover, it's going to feel fucking great. Yeah, I think so. Slowly, yeah. Yeah. Mm. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, no, I'm not sure. I don't know. You know what? Right now, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I really don't. Maybe I'll just buy a couple more evals. I really don't know what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna just take it easy, trade very slow, work on these algos in the meantime. Maybe, I don't know. I'll figure it out. But Butter Stunts and Wood Chip and Joker. Let's preview Wood Chip and see if he likes the Wood Chip. So this is Butter Stunts and Wood Chip. Let's see what Wood Chip looks like. There's Wood Chip. Is that a fair likeness? Where is he? Where is he? Let me open it up again. Well, I have to make you up. I don't know who you are. You didn't give me a picture. Butterstunts provided me with a picture. Oh, do you really? Okay. It's a good pose. I don't remember. I'm an old man. I'm an old man with no memory. Yeah. I don't like it. Okay. So go into I'm long. Go into ChatGPT and type in yeah. I should have passed a couple. Wow. Yeah. I tried this. Oh yeah. Mm. Mm. Well, it didn't work for me, no matter how hard I tried. Mm. Taking my rank. No, 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 no. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Mm. Well, I'm going back to trading 2 lots and 3 lots. And once a day, maybe 4 lot or 6 lot, somewhere in there. That's it. That's the best I can do. For now. Mm. Yeah, that's what I did today. Mm. Mm. Yep. Mm.
Contracts. Like a freaking idiot, you know?
Of course. That's that, but that right there says it again on its own, right? It's like the second you shift from the game plan,
Yep.
you're gonna fucking learn. You're gonna learn. That's just how it goes.
You can't really lose with one, but you, yeah.
You can listen. If you put one contract,
Of course you
guys,
can, but at the right setup, you're risking like
yeah,
$10.
exactly. But with the way we trade, you're not gonna lose, right? Because futures usually has like about a 7-point stop, 6-point stop, right? So you're trading with 2 micros. Your risk is what?
Right.
Minimal, right? I risk no more than a 15-point stop, right? 20, let's say, usually. I'm targeting, a little bit further than what futures targets, but that's fine. It's not the end of the world, right? My risk to reward makes sense. So I risk a little bit more, but I also make a little bit more. He'll take 5 trades every time I take 1, right? So, we trade different, but the risk is there. The risk management is there. And however we trade, whatever our freaking model is, our style, if we're keeping the risk low, we'll be all right. If you continue to take your setup and you're patient, you'll recover over time.
Yeah, I'm slowly getting it back 1 micro at a time.
Yep, that's it. That's what I'm going to try and do also. Build it back up slowly. What I'm going to do, though, is...
And then after preaching all of that, guys, I think I'm about to close out my long right here. I just took a long on that account with two minis. I just made back a lot of money.
2 minis? You're joking.
Of course I'm joking. It's my
What a guy.
And I get you every time. It's great. I didn't even take a trade.
You didn't give me that time. You didn't give me that time.
I'm actually going to mute myself. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm going to go eat. I got late night. I got the late night munchies.
I had a late supper.
I didn't eat dinner, so I'm going to grub a little bit now. I shouldn't be, but I'm going to.
All right.
I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 5.
We'll be here.
Yeah, I'm just going to mute myself.
Okay, I got
All right, futures. What do we got? We got 15-minute. What's the higher time frame? Do we have anything to zoom out on? I'm gonna get flat on everything, just so we're square.
Higher time frame? I don't know. Mildly kind of going up. Higher time frame for me now is the 5-minute. I like the 5-minute. Going up?
No, I was thinking about the 15-minute and maybe the 1 hour.
Oh my god. Nah, those would be short. Those would have short momentum right now.
1 hour actually looks long for 893. We might need to get back into some longs here. 893 sounds good. It's almost 20 points.
Hey, what happened?
I don't know.
Okay, that was wrong. I need to duplicate this in a new window, not in a new chart. And move it so I can track both of them at the same time. Chart trader, chart hidden. Go for the 5-minute ES because I don't use it.
Interesting. 15-minute. Now it only has half its candle left. Form the fair value gap on the 15-minute. And now it can go for 892.
Yeah, it's chugging up there. Like I said, 1 minute bullish, 2-minute bullish, 5-minute bullish, everything bullish. Top step bullish. And even this guy, this new guy, the new guy to the team, bullish, the algo. I don't know if you saw it trading this morning. This morning it was very aggressive. It was taking almost a trade every 15 seconds. And I was saying...
Oh, I slept all through the morning.
Okay, I said I'm gonna make.
I was still kind of feeling not too great. But
Yeah,
then I woke up and I felt fine. So
I'm gonna get it moving a lot slower. It's gonna go for bigger runs because this type of Renkos catch big runs.
straight up.
I think I can work with this. I call it was. I think you were on when I was talking about it. I said be like hybrid. I'll manage it. I'll let the algo trade, but I'll also take trades within it on my own. But just one ad. Well, see how it goes.
Butters. What is that? The butter long OBC.
Yeah, swing. You know, like swing batter in baseball. Long on bar close. The other one is swing butter short on bar close. I can't combine them. They're not working. So I had to create one for the long, one for the short. I don't know why it's not working. It's as simple as possible, but for some reason it doesn't want to work.
I thought that was a Butters tribute.
It's a tribute to Butter Stunts.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
I don't get an algo. What's up?
You got a wrench. You can have an algo.
I'll take the algo over the wrench.
I'll get you an algo.
I have to explain to you some kind of format, and it'll be very weird. I promise you.
For an algo?
Yeah.
We try
It'll
it.
be 15-minute base and 1 hour only.
Okay. That'll be interesting. Longer
And
time.
you get 5-minute triggers. I
Mm.
think.
I can
Could
code
be
from.
interesting.
Yeah.
It'll be the slow roll.
I could
Call it
code.
the wood chip slow roll.
What did Butterstun say here? Where is it? Wood chip off the old block. Oh, wood chip off the old block. Yeah, I get it now.
He's gonna dump for a little bit. One tap in. I might take this short.
If I see it go down, I might jump. I might jump in for a small short. I just want to set up all my.
I took it. I didn't get a good price. 872. I wanted that tap. What was that tap? 873. Okay, we'll take it. $1.
Short already?
Yeah, and just put the stop at something cheap. 876.
Those are the best trades. If you can set it up cheap, that's the best trade.
It's only $4 or 4 points. Sorry, 6 micros. The eval.
Remove. Okay, there we go. We're ready to go. We're rocking. Short. Which one is short?
Whoa. Wrong city. I think I got stopped out there. It's okay.
Yes, it actually is.
6, 4, 8, $48. I think I can handle that on the 50K eval.
There is nothing wrong with getting stopped out. Actually, getting stopped out is fantastic. That's one of the things that I've improved a lot on. No more.
It keeps you honest with yourself.
Yeah.
It keeps you completely honest with yourself because, and you can't move your stop. You should never move your stop unless there's certain times when you should, maybe, but after like a long time and something developed and you're like, well, I can move it just a tiny bit lower just to be safe because I waited 2 hours or, you know, something like that. But the stop keeps you honest with yourself to be like, damn, I was wrong. And why was I wrong? And if you don't go past that, then you just keep doing the same thing, right?
Yeah, no,
But that's what the stop is for. It's a learning tool for yourself to be like, wow, why was I wrong? Like, I thought my stop was good. Maybe where should it have been? Because then it just ran the other way. You know, the classic, every time I use a stop, it just runs the other way. That's not true. It's not true. It's because you're putting your stop in the wrong place every time. If you keep saying that, then that's the problem. Fix it. Don't keep saying the same thing and say like, oh, I don't want to use a stop because every time I do, it stops me out. And then it runs the other way. It's like, no, fix your stop. Damn. Speaking of, I got stopped out. Damn it.
Am I on screen or is it the green guy? No, that's me. Okay.
Unbelievable. Well, it was short-lived, so who cares?
Well, my algo trade's still chugging along long.
Yeah, I mean, it looks bullish, 15-minute, sort of. It's got the 15 seconds on the close here, so we'll see. It could stab lower and then go higher probably on the next 15-minute. It's a good level, it really is. To just go higher, straight up. Oh shit. Idiot.
I like this with the open channel where people can stop in. I remember I used to tell you about that in the old days, but no, you know, there was no one in the channel now. There's still almost no one in the channel, but now at least there's enough people for, you know, the occasional jump in. Omnius, Butterstunts, Antonio, you, Joker. There's at least a few people now, you know?
Yeah, it's been fun to chat.
Yeah.
With all the other traders.
My son Alex also. Yeah, Alex came in today. That was a rare treat for me.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, he usually hangs out with his brother, and they have their own Discords, just the two of them. It's a much better way to connect than the way we used to connect. Whew, that was a nightmare.
Well, I'm gonna take one more stab long. See if this pans out for 897.
Right under VWAP. He's going under VWAP.
Is that where VWAP is?
I got VWAP at 882 approximately. Boom.
Yeah, that makes sense. What happens if it goes straight through it? What does that mean about VWAP?
That means nothing about VWAP. That just means that this time it went right through it.
Oh, okay. I don't think it is. I think we're gonna go back down for another 10. What do we got left? Yeah, like 8 minutes down. You would only hope for the 15-minute immediate rebalance on the fair value gap. Wick into it at 870 and then go for the heavens. Oh, there it is. Oh, it might go right through it. Don't buy it yet.
Don't buy it. I'm supposed to be getting out. I had more than 10 points on the original too.
Oh, you're short?
No, long.
Oh, okay. Well, this is a good bounce right here. This is a good buy. Might get some.
I was caught sleeping. I should have gotten out one at 60, one at 70, and one at 80. And I actually went there to both of them, but I got caught sleeping. That's okay. It's okay. It's only day one of the test. Gold is way off. Those numbers aren't accurate. I missed something. I missed 6, 12, 18, $2, a $240 move on gold. Gold should probably be break even.
It's pretty good. This looks pretty good.
But
it could fall apart. It could definitely fall apart and go for like 845 again. But
I'd be thinking longs. Actually,
it's a pretty good bounce right here on the 15 minute. You have 10 minutes left. And it can flip because it has a gap.
Ah, shit. I switched. I don't have 15 minute anymore. I have 30 minutes. Someone told me to switch. I don't even remember who it was. I think it was Antonio. And I like it. I like the 30 minute better than the 15 minute because I can see more data. You know, I can go back 2-3 days and the chart still is comfortable to look at. As opposed to the 15 minute. I didn't like it. You know, all I do with it is I just try to well, not I just try. I just look to see the Asia session and the London session, what they did overnight. So, you know, it's not rocket science. I don't need it to be small on the 15 minute. 30 minutes is good for me. Hour's too big. I'm not going to go out to the hour to 4 hour.
To each their own, right?
Yep.
You like Project X, you should check out TradingView because it's the same exact thing.
Yeah, it is.
Same platform.
Yep. I was even saying today, I think I'm going to switch my Bulenox accounts over to Project X. Finally.
I switched to TradingView. That's when I asked you about your son David, how he does it and what the costs were and all that. It's great. It's great to chart and then execute all through the same platform. No other weird logins or anything. One thing, nice and simple.
Yeah. He's got too much already, David. He's got too many accounts. It's probably going to get confusing for him. I don't even...
All right, I'm back.
Good morning. Even me today, I got too many accounts. Bulenox accounts, topstep accounts, the Apex accounts, evals, PAs. You don't know which one to trade. I'm disorganized.
Wait till you get to 30 plus funded accounts.
Fuck, I was eager to get some Bulenox accounts. I have 3 masters and 1 lined up, so I have 4. And I thought at least I can get 2 or 3 today, you know, and have them also lined up underneath. But fuck, didn't work out. Very discouraged. Anyways, no big deal. I'll buy 1 or 2 more, and I have so many now. You can, does it show on the screen? Oh, no, it doesn't show on the screen. I have so many more that are going to renew soon, so
I'm done spending money.
Yeah. Well, these are all like $13 accounts. 90.
Yeah, I'm done spending money.
Hey, Joker, I like this 15-minute inversion. What do you think? See what he says. 15-minute inversion.
We didn't really invert.
No, not yet.
Still, nonetheless, I'm long.
I like the long, nevertheless.
That's what I'm saying.
I like the 5-minute better than the 15 for the long.
I mean, it respected the bullish, if that's what you're saying, isn't inverted, but
I think it's still a little premature, if you want my honest opinion. I think it's going sideways. I think it can easily come down to 838.
that would invalidate the 15-minute, right? Is that what you're saying?
I would invalidate the 15-minute if it came down to there, but
Let me check the 1 hour. 1 hour still has more to go, but only 20-minute. Or 892. And then up into that next gap. Alright.
Oh, really? Still dipping lower? Bugger. Am I gonna have to reverse? Oh shit, the 1 minute. Oh, yeah, that's right. 1 minute did
Not
go.
loving it. Not loving it, but 858 stop.
Not loving it. Hmm. Let's go gold. Give me a little bit of a rally. I have to sneeze. Yeah, come back a little bit, but... Excuse me.
bless you.
Thank you very much.
Gesundheit.
Thank you very much. Oh, it's true. That's not a stop. One sell limit. Ah, I know what's going on. In gold, I already sold one. I'm waiting to sell another one. Not gold, NQ.
It's the end of the 15-minute.
"13 seconds. The 1 minute candle closes. 10 seconds. Do I want to try and take this? It's so quiet. 351. Didn't fill me yet.
Good level to long right here. Inside bar break up to buy side. Market structure shift on the 5-minute, giving us a long signal. This pullback here is a decent entry. At least a target 900.
Yeah, I liked it too, but they didn't fill me.
I'm in.
Actually, oh my God, it looks like it moved so much. It was only a point away. The charts are compressed because there's no volatility. Okay, that's it for me. Goodbye. I miss it. Enjoy the trade, gentlemen. Went without me.
You're taking off futures.
No. I'm just saying the trade went without me. No, I'm here till 4 or 5. I'm here till 4 or 5 in the morning.
4 or 5 in the morning.
It's only just begun.
You're going late.
Yeah.
Only just begun.
Markets are closed tomorrow, so. I mean, there is.
I'm actually taking the wife and kids to a water park.
Okay, cool.
So I'm not gonna be trading at all in the morning. I think I'll hang out with you guys for a little bit. Spend a little time on the charts right now.
Well, the markets are open. The futures markets are open till 1 p.m. tomorrow, from what I understood. But
yeah, it's the half day.
I'm just gonna be completely off the chart.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on, but it's gonna be quiet because the New York Stock Exchange is closed. So if the stock exchange is closed, there's really nothing moving anything. London's not trading, moving stocks. Nobody's taking.
Asia and London tonight
yeah.
will be great. They'll be the movers. But I've also done good on the half day.
I'm gonna end up getting some sleep though. I'm gonna hang out with you guys for a little bit.
Yeah,
20 minutes, 30 minutes, however long until I get tired.
15, 20 hours.
Early tomorrow, and I want to stay a little bit rested. I'm gonna have to be dealing with a bunch of kids tomorrow, so.
Rare images that'll make you say, damn, that's rare. This is the Zao Onsen Ski Resort in Yamagata, Japan. This resort is famous for its unique natural phenomena called snow monsters that are actually snow-covered trees covered with a thick layer of snow and ice due to strong wind.
You still holding long, Joker?
No. You know me, bro. Closed out for like $8 on that one micro.
I had I don't know where my execution was. 871 I've been holding for a minute. Let's see. One buy. 1133. Okay, I'm still holding. 13 minutes in the trade.
When's the next wake-up call? 1 in the morning? I think so. That's the next time the markets will get a little jolt.
See if this will push to the 892.
I think it's a push, man. I think it's a nice push.
Push? Did someone say push?
Show it. Do it.
Nah, only when it's needed. We don't want to overuse it.
I don't know if Joker's seen it.
Joker's seen it. Everybody's seen it.
Pretty funny.
Yeah, it is.
Is he okay with that? He's showing that.
He said he was, but I didn't have the final version. I want to show him the final version.
Who's that? Who?
Oh no.
OFT. You haven't.
Yeah, I don't think Joker hasn't seen it.
Okay, so Joker, you're in a trade and you wanted to go to Target. You know, OFT, he always says push, push. So you watching the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah, my stream there. You have your volume on?
Yes, sir.
Come on, push now. Do nice push for us, yes. Come on, push. Yeah, that was nice.
Is that him?
Yeah.
Hey, it didn't do it. It didn't do anything.
No, Mark, it didn't do anything.
No, it just showed his picture.
No, the sound.
Push.
Yeah, the sound was there. Your sound is off then.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Sorry, my bad. I thought his lips moved or something.
No. That's
Last time I saw it.
That's too that you imagined. That's too
It was pretty
complicated.
funny. Mine could be this could be it right here. And then failing. This is it right here.
This is it right here. Dot full port.
Careful with lungs. I'm potentially seeing a short signal with that sweep, depending on how this reacts here.
Man, I held forever.
Below, 62 guys. Be cautious with the long.
Oh man, 10 more minutes for the song to begin. Every night at 12.
2 more minutes, yeah?
I lose my mind.
That was my mind.
Breaking all the rules, give me a tortilla, maybe a quesadilla.
Poor guy's got that in his head. I gotta create a new playlist, and it's a lot of work to make that many songs.
No, it's just that one song and the other one stuck out in my mind. I never hated either one.
I gotta create a little rock track list or something, or playlist. Yeah, it's been a while. I haven't made a song down.
How many hours do those songs take each to create?
Oh, 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
Yeah.
You said you did all the lyrics and stuff.
No, not on the Spanish ones. There are songs that I worked on the lyrics. Most of them were for Prop Junkies, though. Just maybe 1 or 2 for Futures Floor. The Futures Floor, the one with the video where it says also with wood chip, that one I worked on the lyrics. But standard songs, when I make a playlist like this of Spanish, I just change around the prompt. I go find a Spanish song I like. I take the prompt, and then I play with it, and I get a couple of versions. I pick one, so...
Oh, wow.
Cool. It takes like 20 minutes. You develop.
I've never messed with that.
You create. The site creates 2, 3, 4 versions for you, and I listen to them all, and I pick the one I like the most, and then I do it again. Change the cursor, change the instruments. Say throw in a little bit of a Greek influence with the Spanish. Make it a harder drum beat. Just stuff like that. Make it female vocals instead of male vocals.
Oh, okay.
But no, none of my ideas are original. They're all stolen from somebody else's song, and because when you click on their song, you get their prompt. But just because you get their prompt, it doesn't come up with the same song every time. It's different. It's like if you were to go to a police officer and tell him to sketch a man, and you give him some details. Then you go see another guy, you give him what you think are the same details, the sketch is completely different. It's kind of like that. Rock songs I found, maybe because I'm not into rock, but the rock songs I found, they were all the same. Everyone sounded the same to me. It was just some guy screaming.
Yeah, I can get that.
The country songs I like also, but I don't know if too many people are into country music. Although it is quite popular.
I don't mind it.
My daughter's into it. Her friends are into country music. That I don't know. She talks about some of the artists. They're really big. She tells me how their shows sell out like in seconds. I go, you kidding me? I figured they'd be playing in gymnasiums. You know, especially here in Quebec in the north.
Right. Oh, okay. Yeah, country music. Well, I don't know. Kind of in the country.
Yeah, but it's not that kind of country. But nonetheless.
Hey, you know what? I need to take a quick bathroom break. So now I'm gonna have to leave you alone until Joker gets back.
Go ahead. I'm gonna raise the volume.
Just, full port long, you know.
No. Full volume long.
Full port long.
Full volume. Let me know when you're back.
I got 6 micros long at 871.
Hurry up, the volume's getting louder already.
Hardly even move. Better be an eval, he said.
Volume's getting louder, you better go. Okay, I could play it loud. Nobody's here. Let me know when you're back. Pow, where's my pow? Take me out. Let's go in cute.
We used to see you at the club, looking mean. Every weekend, same routine. You was dancing with your crew, I was with mine. Silent battles, drawn lines.
Take it out, 79.75.
Tonight when you said no more.
79.50. Now, out.
The fire in your eyes when you step my
And
way.
two.
Feeling like prey. But baby, tonight we both gonna play. Let the music sway.
We're getting there again. Ah, there we go.
Right in the kisser.
That one's taken out. 229 on NQ. Let this last one go.
Your body speaks louder and louder.
Nice. Let's get back up to 300.
Temperaturas subiendo más, got me burning fast. Your moves are lethal, but I'm built to last. Watch you break your man.
It's too bad I didn't take that one in my.
Can't fight this feeling, baby, let it flow.
Master account.
They say love and hate are two sides of the same coin we ride. Tonight we flip it, let it spin. See which side
That was a
we're
nice
in.
trade.
From enemies to lovers when the beat drops low. You know you feel it like this feeling, then you let it roll. Let's hide this feeling. Never bite, I know this better. Just you and me, one and all. Game mama, we both wait like this, nothing they can.
We just need gold to go. Gold's gone to sleep.
Oh, my lines on this dance. Just you and me, one and more. Game over, we both win. Like the smooth fame deacon.
Are you guys in the room yet? Still no?
Manos temblando, backstage waiting, hearts racing faster, no hesitating. Primera vez en el barrio, mi momento necesario. Deep breaths, tell myself you got this, 10 años de práctica. Now the streets are back, ya. Mi familia en los foros, rezando por su hijo, yo. The speakers bumping loud, mi ritmo spreading through the crowd. From corners to the rooftops, la música won't ever stop.
Shit, gold is just stuck at 33.90.
Parties where I belong. First beat drops, nerve hills gone, energy rising like the sun. The flow natural, automático, move with the beat, it's magic. Every face I see smiling, years of doubt, now they're dying. Started in my basement, now the whole block's amazing. Dancing, jumping, living, it's the no trick, just beginning. Remember writing verses late at night, mama saying bye, volumen. Now she's far away, eyes so bright. Moving vital and moving.
Okay, I had my fun. We bring it down. We're still watching NQ go up. We're waiting for gold to go up. And it's taking its sweet time, stuck at 33.90.
Hey, I'm back. What did I miss?
Loud music.
Whoa, my 871 entry still going. 6 micros. That's what you get when you walk away from a trade. Move it in. Move it in to 881. What does that mean for the funded? Joker's gonna hate me.
What happened, Woodchuck?
Nothing. I just made money on my funded, but
How much money?
well, I one. Yeah, I got 875. Oh, I just got stopped. So I only got 20 bucks. It's okay.
Yana Yotekia.
Trading the eval. This is going to be a hard up. Joker knows. Joker knows.
I don't think so. If we get through VWAP, 21,961, 5 o'clock close.
I closed early. That's just because, you know, I'm a bozo. But you guys know my target was 900, 21.9.
What? Not 9?
900. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I thought we said 892, 897, somewhere around there.
Well, anywhere around here
909.
where that wick tap is the bottom of the order blocks, the top of the order block. So anywhere from here, you know, it could react. So
oh, you're thinking react downside.
pull back. I think we come back up one more.
We're at our little 1 minute pullback. 11:59. It's 12 a.m. open. Kind of significant right now to not mess around. Might just flatten and wait.
Tonight I'm here alone in this empty space. Just the wooden floor and memories of grace. Lost loose and spies.
I like this.
About to get stopped. 10 points in profit at 881.75. Come get me.
Close.
6 micro, so
Tight stop.
not bad. Another 20 bucks. Oh, it doesn't stop me. Go.
Hold on.
Push.
I'm looking for it. I got my hand on the wrong mouse. Where is he?
Come on, push now. Do nice push for us. Yes.
Come
on, push. Yeah, that was nice.
Oh my god, it almost got me again. What was that low? It's gonna get me probably. What was that low? 881.75. Oh, it didn't get me somehow. Didn't fill me. Jeez. Very strong.
Strong but quiet.
Yep. Until now. You're about to get the lion roar here.
An hour and we move 20 points from the low to the top.
Come on. Do it. We got the 2 consecutive candles. Let's go.
What was that? Who just drank?
We don't need no FEGs.
Someone just swallowed a drink of something. I heard it on the mic.
Oh, yeah. I'm drinking yerba mate.
Yerba
Gotta get
mate.
all those antioxidants and caffeine in me to stay up for your stream.
It's crazy with headphones what you can hear what the mics pick up.
That's my earbud.
Haven't seen Bama around in a while. He said he works overnight. Where's Bama? Hey, 2 points.
Rocket ship, rocket ship.
What strategy do we trade? Me primarily high frequency scalping, using Renko charts, Ninja Renko charts, wood chip. I don't know what wood chip trades, but he makes good calls.
I trade everything.
Everything. And Joker has his own channel, the Joker Trades, and he trades, in my opinion, his own version of ICT.
Yeah, I trade ICT too, I should say.
Yeah, you do. I
also trade like a D-gen, so
yeah, we all do. We all do.
You gotta practice. Well, you gotta practice sometimes. Do it on evals with large size.
Do it on market replay and save your money. That's what you should be doing. 2 points. Do you 2 points? Do you D-gen? But in general, I'm a trend trader.
I like trends. I like weekly and daily trends.
Sometimes.
Like we've been having. I like this weekly trend and daily. Pretty good.
5 minute climbing. 2 minute
We're going up.
climbing.
We're going up.
Yeah, 1 minute climbing, and we're above VWAP. So I passed. Yeah, wow. Everyone, yeah, rub it in my face. Everybody passed evals with FOMC today except for me. I lost them.
No. Yeah, but I did it before FOMC, before anything happened, with going giant size when it was slow and very complacent, and I saw a direction happening. I just took it with 100 just for 15 points, and it was very slow, but it did it. It was like 20 minutes before the news release, before the conference.
Yeah, before the.
You know what I mean?
Like yeah.
The minutes release, and then yeah. There was enough movement right then, and it wasn't sideways. I have to go back and look to say that I'm not lying, but it wasn't sideways right before there. It was going down, I think.
If you're in the mood, 2 points, jump into the Discord, jump into the public chat room. Links in description if you're not on the Discord yet. It's free. There's no charge in there.
Oh yeah, it was like 218, I think.
218? No, that's what I charge you. It's free for everyone else.
You can charge me whatever you want. I'll pay it.
218.
Worth the price of admission. Why aren't my executions here? I want to see where that was. Oh, holy God. How many times did I trade today?
I was saying in the morning how I'm not in the mood to trade. I just really don't feel like trading. I'm going to just sit back. EST goes, you're sitting back not in the mood to trade. You took 5 trades already. He's in the mood to trade and he only found 2. Let's go gold, go up. So we got the algo is long, a 1 lot. But on gold, I did it for 5 and 10 lots and it's 102. And that's the trade it's nursing, and those are the sell orders. Actually, there's supposed to be 5 lots, not 4 lots. Sussa mistake.
Whoa, buddy. Hey, your horse is there.
It's on sim.
Straight up?
I should do it.
What's going on?
No, sim.
Straight up?
Ah, you're talking about NQ. I thought you were talking to me.
I gotta move my stops and profit. Capture some of that. It's really gone nowhere, but don't want to lose money. This could be a breakout.
How far are we away from
892 we were talking about? Joker was
21,965 for the purchase post.
You missed it.
What I missed?
You missed the trade. We all made like $400 each on evals.
Nice, man. I'm actually still long with 2 minis. Trades are easy, guys.
So easy.
It's a nice steady trend. So another bite. You know, I think this Renko chart will be good for the evening session. I think it'll catch some nice extensions. I'm very optimistic for this. And this is where you jump in and say, Mike, how many times have you said that already?
I just want to see it crank now. I got my 871 entry 3 micros on my eval from long ago. My 10-point stop never got hit. 881.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got awful close.
It did on the candlestick and TradingView. It read that it hit that price, but it never filled me.
Yeah.
And I had 3 of them. Didn't even fill 1.
Good job.
I guess I'll move it up. This is looking very
sketchy.
Sketchy, exactly. Spotty. I was gonna say, just because of all the gaps on the 1 minute. But sometimes that doesn't mean anything. It just means that it's gonna go like really hard upward, which is terrifying. 890 stop. That's 20. I got 20 points on 3 micros. Hooray!
Good job. I missed the days when I was getting 40 points.
More than we've been doing lately. Really depends on the market. I mean, it hasn't been a market where you can pull like 70 to 100 point moves.
Yeah.
It hasn't been there.
And that's how the algo works, guys. It's all gonna be depending what time frame the model's playing out.
Yeah, and it wasn't visible like in the last few days to see like a big move, so we were all like short scalping
That's why
a little bit.
sometimes you gotta like maybe not trade.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can see it on the daily. They're all consolidation daily bars. Like, this is a season for the week or even the month where most conservative traders would just not trade because of the daily pattern.
Correct.
too risky because it definitely could break out higher, but it definitely could just dump lower. And
Higher probably that's just gonna go sideways.
I mean, most of the equity positions, you know,
What are you eating?
aside from options, but we got that this Friday, monthly options expiry. So this week's gonna be kind of weird, I think. Isn't it this week? Monthly options.
Is it the third Friday?
Yep.
1, 2,
is.
3.
Like, look at today, for example, guys. Right? FOMC. Everybody's like, oh my God, FOMC is going to go. It didn't go nowhere.
Yeah, it was quiet.
That's because the algo wasn't ready. I've said this before. You guys heard me say it. Has nothing to do with news. Has nothing to do with any of that shit. That's all just a gimmick. The same reason.
Yeah, it's
The same
Powell
reason the market.
talking.
Like here, I was watching Stock Tiger earlier, right?
What is that?
It's like, oh my God! Like that when it dropped, that move, when it went massively down. He made like $4,000 on that move.
Okay, he's a streamer.
Yeah. And that move came in the middle of, like, you know, the beginning of Asia. And everybody's sitting there like, oh my God, was there news? Was there news? Why did that happen? That simply happened because it just aligned with New York being in that consolidating price action, and the algorithm aligned with Asia making the expansion, the delivery. So you're not always going to get the distribution during New York, the manipulation during London, and the accumulation during Asia. Sometimes it switches up.
Yeah, I mean, it can't be all one thing. Otherwise, everyone would figure it out. They'd be like, oh, it's just this pattern? Okay. And that's what all traders do, is follow patterns. And think they're going to just keep repeating every time they see them. And that's nonsense. Has nothing to do with price value. Nothing. But I still like the H pattern, bro. Gotta love you some M patterns and head and shoulders every now and then, right?
I'm having a hard time finding the duck with one leg pattern, though. you had some funny names there.
Cup and handle.
Cup and handle,
I
yeah.
don't understand the head and shoulder, right, Woodchip? Like, why will a head and shoulder work?
We're forming one right now.
Or fail? Right? The head and shoulder is, all it is your accumulation is your left shoulder, your manipulation is your head, all right?
Yeah.
It's that simple. And then your distribution is your right, is the body line, right? That comes straight down.
Yeah, it's a great model to describe the three phases. Yeah. But it's not always correct if that's all you go by. Can't just go by the rainbows and heart-shaped patterns that I like to draw.
Wow, 23:05. Whoo! An hour and 23 minutes.
For what?
for this Renko move without it switching over colors. I'm waiting to go the other way.
Upward.
Right, it's been now, yeah, upward for since 11 o'clock.
Get a little short relief upward here, maybe. I don't know. I might just have to walk away again.
10, 20, 30, 40.
Screen like I did last time.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Orders open. Kind of weird. 876, 892, 24 point in, 24 point risk. I like that. All right, I'll be right back. I got my trade on. I'm gonna let it go.
Sounds good. Well, still trading above the bands. View up, but under 5 o'clock close. Whoa, 2.88. Very low volatility now on the 1 minute candles. I think we have to wait till 1 o'clock for something to happen.
Min Schlong.
Whoa! That means a small long. A schlong is a small long.
I'm confusing you. Maybe I'm short, maybe I'm long.
Okay. I thought it was a small long. Hey, what happened to oh, wrong screen. Hey, gold went back up. I gotta say, for the big mess that's going on in the Middle East, I'm surprised there isn't more volatility in the markets. I mean, you got talk about them thinking about using dirty bombs, maybe nuclear weapons. And the fucking market is asleep.
It has nothing to do with that shit, Mike.
Where's the end of world volatility? And more importantly, I can't see you. What are you eating? It sounds delicious.
Ice cream.
Okay.
I just put down a bowl of ice cream.
It sounds delicious.
Oh, it's amazing.
Okay. I gotta sell a 2-lot if it switches over. Did you see my title? There's all these Hindus and Indians trading at this hour. So I put in a Hindu phrase. Doesn't seem to be working. Shit, damn gold. Going up, going down, going up, going down. No problem. I'll be here. Oh, I heard that. Gold's going back up. And Q manages to close a bearish bar. We'll be switching over to short.
All right, we're back.
We're back. We're back. We're back. Are you getting that crazy hot weather you were saying? It was like showing in the 90s last week. Did it come by? One, two, three, four. What price is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 875. At 875, it looks like I will be moving short on this sim account. And then if it switches back to long, I'll take that on my master account in Bulenox. And that should bring us to 4 in the morning. Getting there. 1, 2, 3. Another 2.5 points. 75. We're under VWAP. What does the daily look like? The daily looks like it's weakening, eh? Daily looks like
Going down, futures. We're gonna be going real far down.
daily looks like it's rounding over now. Ouch. Well, maybe we can get a swing low here and then I can take a short off the 1 minute. Stay up. Stay up for another minute. Bless you. Stay up another minute and 25 seconds, please. Don't break this low.
I'm thinking long in 862.
Ah, that's a nice long. That's right off the low from today's session. Okay, 1, 2, 3, getting ready. Coming close, but still no cigar. Ooh, tapped it. Still waiting. 2.88. This is... That's hard when it... Volatility gets this slow. It's slow. It's low and slow. Mm-hmm. 222. Okay, 5 minutes, still long. 2 minutes, still long. 1 minute, still long. That's long, long, and long. Why am I thinking short? Top step. Signed out due to inactivity. What's top step look like? Wow, top step is super long. Oof. Okay, well, that changes things. Close. Ooh, I'm leaving the house now, but I'll check it out. Oh, I had an opportunity to get in there.
How are we doing?
At 79.
I took the Walmart walk.
A little retracement.
You guys know the Walmart walk?
That
old guy trader, something Barry something. I can't think of his name.
Oh, he looks like Einstein.
Yeah, a little bit. And I think he was an eye surgeon or something.
Okay.
And then went trader, and I believe he went to jail for doing some stuff with trading. But yeah, he used to say take the Walmart walk. I can't remember his last name.
He's not the guy they call Mr. Wall Street?
No, I don't know if that's him. Shoot, Nutty knows what his name is because I mentioned it once to, like about a year ago in Nutty Bar's stream. I was like, take the Walmart walk, and he's like, oh, you know, and he said the guy's name. It was something. It's either Barry something.
Yeah.
Barry. don't know, he's got a lot of trading material too, I think. But yeah, setting a trade and walking away and coming back, having stops so that you know you're either going to be wrong or you're going to be tremendously right. It's a pretty good practice, not all the time, but every now and then. Just do it. It's good for your health as a trader. It's good for your health as a trader to put on a trade.
Oh, I'm not.
Stop,
I'm not.
walk away.
Yeah.
Like 15, 20 minutes.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you because one of my biggest trades I remember a long time ago.
Go to sleep.
I forgot I took the trade. I don't know how long it stayed open for, but I forgot I took the trade. And James has the same story. And he's saying, you know what? That's when your eyes really open and you see how the money is made by holding. Because these were trades, you know, like the amount of money that we made, we never would have made if we were watching them.
I got funded on multiple accounts, just putting in a trade with a tight stop, like risking $100. But overnight, while I slept, it went up 300-400 points.
Yeah.
And I woke up and was like, "Holy crap!" and I closed it in a panic. But,
yeah, isn't that what we do in the morning? We look on our phone and we run downstairs.
When you first wake up, that's the worst time to trade. Probably the worst time to close a trade too. But I've often closed it if I woke up and it was way in profit.
So we getting to 1 o'clock, 12:40.
That's not a strategy, by the way. It's not something I maintain and execute all the time. Just when you see a setup on a daily that you think the draw is going to be long one way or the other.
Yeah.
A good amount of time, no resistance, but it'll be a slow drag or whatever. Not volatile. You just believe that the draw is where it is, and then you just take it. Those are the kind of overnight trades I've taken. And not all of them have worked, of course, right? But I've been surprised how many did work overnight. I'm almost at break even. I was long at 892 with a stop at 865. And I went on my break. Yeah, I would have probably closed the trade had I been here to see it dip that low. Maybe. I mean, I got my stop, but. "15-minute wants to blow to the heavens."
Whoa, nice move up, eh?
This is gonna either blow the top off or you can get a good short, but I think it's gonna blow the top.
Let's take a look at the 15-minute chart. Oh, I don't have it. Woo-wee.
Should at least get like 925 on the other side.
There's a lot of room to the upside.
Not a lot. I mean, it's only 30 points, but that's conservative. 30 points from here.
For this time of night, with this type of volatility, it's a good sized move.
Yeah, and the bottom didn't quite accomplish. Didn't quite get to where I wanted it. 784. Never got there. What did we get to? Low was 790. Yeah, I missed it by $6. That's kind of a lot in NQ world for accuracy. I was hoping for 753 earlier, but I don't think it's gonna go down too much more. I think we have upside. should be kind of fun for the all-night stream.
Hmm.
For the all-night futures floor stream. This should be a lot of fun. Yeah, you got target 907. Joker was saying it earlier. 909. It's a good little knot in the reversal. It took out some lows.
More moving. It'd be nice if I'd get an opportunity to jump in.
You just do one.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna see if I can get in here. I'm gonna get a close in 26 seconds over this latest swing high.
I really need this to go higher to pay my mortgage.
I
Can you pray for me, Mike?
am praying.
I really need this.
4 seconds. 1. Boom.
I need this trade for a down payment on a car, please. Can you guys pray for me?
I just need a new pair of shoes.
I know, mine are falling apart too. That's awesome.
I just need a new pair of shoes.
I do. When I got these shoes, one was squeaking, and that was the one that failed. Yeah, it squeaked every time I walked.
Squeak, squeak,
they're
squeak.
brand new.
Mm.
Yeah. Under Armour, you know, the
That reminded me of a show from Seinfeld when Costanza got a suit and he would walk and it would make noise.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
That was a good show.
It was. I liked it when he had that girlfriend and he had to sneak out the window. I
Yeah.
forget why.
Hmm.
That was a funny episode. Uh-oh, compounding.
Let's go.
Skyrockets. Let's move our stops.
Let's get
collect.
some movement.
Let's collect some monies. Nah, I'm gonna put it at break even. This is gonna go way higher. Let's go.
I can't believe I tried to get in. I got in, and then I got out. I was like, nah, it's gonna go a little bit lower. Let me get in on the order block at 871. And I had already gotten in at 878, dude. Let me see. I'm gonna tell you exactly where I got in.
Look at all those 1 minute green candles.
878.50 I got in, and then I got out at 879 and a quarter. I was just like, yo, you know what? I want to see a little lower. I think it's gonna come down one more leg.
I'll break my order in half.
And then literally, I got in on that candle, bro. The freaking 1225 1230 candle. And the next one, it just ripped.
It surpassed the 892, 897 we were talking about. And now where does it go? What's next?
Well, now it's over 900.
The highs, bro. Right now, we just hit TP1. So right now,
909.
we want to see it. It already traded into this FEG.
909 maybe. Man, it's gotta retrace now with all these consecutive green 1 minute candles. Not to sound stupid, but it's true. It's a ton of consecutive green candles. Not saying you should short it, but if you're long, you should keep moving your profits in. I'm at 899. Keeps gapping. Look at that. Look at that.
I don't know. I feel like there's going to be a big candle now to the upside. A little bit of an explosive candle.
This could be it. There you go. Maybe. Joker's gonna be proud of me.
What?
On my funded.
You what?
Am I funded?
You close
said
your
you-
funded?
You'll be proud of me.
How's it looking? How's the funded looking?
Oh, I just closed it. It's looking exactly like it did the last time we talked, so that's not bad, right?
What? How's that possible?
I'm up more than I'm down, let's just say. But I'm basically at 50,000 again. It's okay.
The
It's
market,
alright.
the market
We're
giveth,
almost back to break even, which is good. I mean, that's a good game. It's a good win.
the market giveth, the market taketh.
Shouldn't this be our straight up move right here, Joker? 15 minute.
That depends how we take this out right here. 15 minutes still hasn't given me the close, right? Like, so, what do I mean? I mean, 15 minutes,
1 hour's kind of moving in, but
technically, if the 15 minute closes above 917,
912.
yeah,
We can get 912.
exactly. 917, 912. We get any close above that. I like the longs.
30 minute is 909 for the fair value gap.
But the
15
reason I was
minute.
targeting right here, which is
Already got filled.
because it can do a couple of things right here. So I would have been out of majority right here, no matter what.
Yeah. This
I just
isn't
gotta
it
get back.
yet.
I just
You're
gotta
right.
get back
You're
to-
right. This
I
isn't
just
it
gotta
yet.
get. I just gotta get back to holding on to my holding on to my trades, bro. That's all.
How many trades you taking now, Joker? Like in a day? 2, 3, 4, 5?
Normally 3 to 5. Maybe 7 or 8 if I'm trading and swapping out multiple accounts. But usually the trade is within the same move. I'll close one account instead of just letting it run at a logical level. And then I'll jump in on a different account on the pullback, on that same exact trade on the pullback for the continuation. So kind of like right now where I wanted to take that trade, right? I was in originally, closed that one out like a vag. And then I just jumped in right now again on that pullback and again closed it like a vag. When I'm trading correctly, I'll take those trades as 2 individual trades with 2 separate accounts, basically. But now that I'm in recovery mode on that account that I dropped $5,000, that went down $5,000, we're up 2,200. But I've been taking probably 10 to 15 trades a day. So I've definitely doubled what my normal.
Yeah. And you're able to find that many setups. Or it's a little impulsive.
Well, on the 1 minute, you can take easily 50 trades that are good setups every day for the whole session. 6 hours, you know, you can take 50 for sure. Depends on what kind of trade we're talking about, I think. Because if you can't get the long trade, then you have to take what you can get. This is A little risky long, I guess. Let me take 1 micro long for the stream.
Thank you. Let me see what the that looks like. Well, I could maybe go along with you here.
895.75 long for the stream with an 882 stop, 1 micro. I think I can risk that. $26? Get out of here. When it gets to 940, you can be like, damn, should have had like 3. But again, 1 micro.
And again, I missed the fill.
Not 3, not 4. Yeah. Let it. 20 seconds. Then we have 2 more candles before it can go on the 1 minute. First one. Gonna close above. Oh wow, look at that. No, it closed below. Son of a bitch. You see that? So the last 2 seconds. Well, still, you have this candle, should close lower into the body and the imbalance at 12:50 a.m. If it doesn't, then it's not a great long. Kind of want this to close in, cover all that. Now you got 2 more candles. Lame.
That's 2 trades that I missed. And the Renko is still chugging along. Long since 11 o'clock, 2 hours now.
Here it is. Come back. 897.75. Get a fill. I'm gonna put a limit buy at 897.75. Buy limit. See if we can get filled. I bet we don't.
2 minutes to 1 o'clock, or a minute and a half. I hope it picks up a little bit. 1 o'clock sometimes it picks up, and
Oh, got filled. Cool.
Sometimes it picks up at 2 o'clock, sometimes 3 o'clock, and sometimes 4 o'clock.
Too long at 896.75.
Or
crush my dreams now.
or it's going to be a dead evening because the markets are closed.
Oh, I like the time change right here. The hourly. Look at that hourly. Yeah, hourly's pushing. 3 candles strong. Got a fair value gap at 873. Midpoint. Don't think it's gonna go back down. Should rocket ship. 30 seconds. Gap up. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
This could be your ad.
There's an uh-oh.
Yeah, an ad long. That was a crazy wick.
Didn't we get out?
No, I'm not out. My stop's 882. Entry 896.75. I'm good with that. That's a good risk.
Are we coming down to the point where it might
possibly
take the trade out?
I'm looking for the 15-minute handshake. My favorite. Oh, sorry, it's a 1 hour. My bad. The 1 hour handshake at 889.50. It's the new 1 hour, so be better if it goes down first so that we can go up.
Let's get another move in gold. $1.20. Come on, not so hard. Gold. $1.10. $1.30.
Yeah, I think this is gonna go lower short term. Might bail on this. I'm gonna bail. Bailing. 895 bail. For better for worse. I think this goes lower now. I was wrong. Short term, I think this goes lower pretty quick. Good to be flat. I don't care if I missed it. I don't fucking care.
Yeah, you did a good, you got a good piece.
No, I lost a little. I closed at a little bit of a loss, but just gonna wait, be patient, you know? Lost a little, saw it going down, didn't want to reverse and be a degen. Although I like to do that, of course, right? But not this time.
8 seconds. We are closing below a swing low on the 1 minute. However, the 2 minute also. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not sure if the next bullish candle is worth taking a trade off of.
And specific time of day.
I think I'll let it go. Oh, wow. 1 o'clock came and went and nothing happened.
Well,
it's 105
it's been
already.
pushing down.
Yeah, but no, I mean,
takeout.
no spike though. We're still at 3 points volatility.
I'm playing my eval long, just with 2. Get my toes wet. 891.25.
Oh,
I had that price before. I like that price. I hear the China balls.
Yeah.
I thought they were supposed to be kind of hollow, and when you clanged them together, it made like this weird, like shimmering sound.
Yeah, that's when you buy the metal ones.
Oh, okay.
I got rock. Jade.
Oh no. That'll give you carpal tunnels, right?
Oh my God, yeah. You can't do it long. The wrist gets sore.
It's supposed to be calming, not stressful.
Well, my wrist will get stronger.
Buy the real ones. Probably cost like $160.
I didn't like the metal ones. The metal ones, I had the metal ones. They clanged too much. There was a little bell inside, and I didn't like that. I didn't want to hear ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. But I liked the sound of the metal, but not the bell inside.
Oh yeah, yeah, I get what you mean.
I got my son a pair too, but he doesn't use them.
Send them to me. I'll
Mine,
use them.
mine are all worn out. They're dull now because they coated it with like I don't know, not Varsol. What's Varathane, or I don't know what. What do you coat something with that makes it shiny?
Oh, lacquer.
Yeah, that's it. Now it's all gone. These are still all shiny.
Wow. I say you got your money's worth then at the Fed. Yeah, I'm still scouting this 1 hour, but it might not come back. I got another long 891, 2 micros, very safe on an eval.
891. That's a good price.
Yeah, but my stop is 876.
Yeah, it's still a good price. I'm not sure about the stop, but I'm not a financial advisor, so.
Yeah, I'm not crazy excited about the stop just yet, but you always got to have one in, and then you can just move it.
Yeah, wiggle it
as you watch the trade. At least you have a safety net in case you get a crazy Trump news spike.
Yep.
You never know when the tweet's gonna come out.
A rug pull, yep.
You gotta have a stop always. No matter how far away it is, just have something to protect you. Not your what is that? The PDLL?
Yeah. No, you're right.
It's gotta be, yeah, dude, put something in closer than that, but it can be far-fetched, like that it's never gonna hit. At least have something so that when the trade goes in your favor, you can move that stop and like immediately capture on a spike, 20 points.
Yeah, I'm going to do that tomorrow. And if you're in my room and you see me not doing it, you can call me on it. Definitely. You're right. You're right.
No, try it out. It works. It really
I just said I will. I said also
I'm
you.
just saying.
I'm just saying.
Impassionately saying, because I've been doing it, and
Yeah.
it's great. Because just move your stop up in, creep it up, creep it up, creep it up. All of a sudden, you got 30 points that you would have never held for, but you just crept your stop, and
Yep.
there it is.
No, absolutely. Tomorrow stops go in. I'll put him in
Good
about
fun.
probably 20 points away, and that'll give me some room. But you are right.
Yeah, and make sure. Yeah, and the whole thing is like, make sure when you enter, it starts going in your favor when you have that 20-point stop.
Mm.
Because if it starts not going in your favor, you don't want that 20-point stop. You should shut it down within like a few minutes, like right, for scalping strategies, or less, right? 2 minutes, 1 minute, I don't know, but you get the feel for it. But having a stop, at least you know the most you can lose is that. If it spikes down on you, you're not ruined. And if it goes crazy in your favor, you can move your stop quick because it's right there. Just click and drag it. Like right now, this is looking heavy downside. What do you think?
It is. It is. It is. It is.
Yeah, 1 hour is looking like kind of a dark print. 15. Yeah, this is pretty hard to trade. I might just go really light short here.
One, 2, 3, 4. Still 85. Same price as before. To go short.
Looks kind of. Yeah, this does kind of look like a short. Not yet, but
Just
right
not
here,
yet. Yeah,
right here.
that's exactly the key. Not yet. Almost, but not yet.
I think right about here.
For me, it's 85.
All right, I'm short. Let's see what happens. 889 short.
Too early. Not financial advice. Entertainment only.
My stop's 897. 10 points. Not bad. 10 points, 2 micros. What's that going to do to me? 80 bucks?
Yeah.
It's all right. What's it going to do if it dumps hard?
Mm-hmm. 86, 85.
Let's see it. Let's see what
75,
happens.
86, 86.50, quarter. Let's go down to 575. Whoa, that was
my Lord.
that was a flash of Rooney. It's amazing.
Why is it gonna dump hard? I mean, that's so weird.
When the candles change, how it does that.
Is this going to continue? You have to ask. What time is it? Well,
Can't get in.
nah.
Well, when you can't get in, you know it's going to go. That's always the key. If you can't get in, if you're finding it hard to get into the trade.
Yeah, and it gets too volatile to where even if you try to get in, it'll snap back enough to ruin.
Your marriage.
Yeah. Your mortgage payments, all that.
And your new shoes.
I mean, that's all I'm trying for is a pair of new shoes and a mortgage payment right now. So, just to be honest, I'm not being honest. I'm lying. I don't have a mortgage, but for entertainment purposes only. So
We're
I can lie.
Yeah,
I'm allowed to lie
we
like
are.
other streamers.
Everyone's allowed to lie.
I mean, no, you don't lie, but I'm just saying like other streamers sometimes lie. So
I got nothing to lie about yet.
no.
I haven't passed the litmus test.
And some people don't
Nice.
ever lie, which is really comforting and great for humanity. But
Mm.
a lot of streamers lie. That trade. Oh, I got stopped out. All right, fine. Got a tiny piece on the short there. Getting a bit weird with the gaps on the 1 minute. Hard to tell, but I think it's lower. We do have a lot lower. I really want to see 753, but this might need to go higher still first.
This is the close. 92, the close. 96.2. That's 4.2. 92.
It's a pretty good 15-minute point right here to see what happens. This could dump.
Mm.
You got a lot of minutes left in the 15-minute, but what else do we have above it? That already tapped. Nothing. Maybe 899. Only 7-point risk. I'm gonna take that risk. Sell one.
I might sell one at 887. We can get up to there.
I sold one 882.50 with the stop at 899. There's still a lot lower to be reached for, I believe. 100 points at least. 130. Joker was here, he would say the same.
Yeah, should have decided to go lower, yeah. I don't know, I think it's 50-50 either way. Up to the Asia highs again.
It is, yeah, it is 50-50 if you look at the range of Asia and where we're at. We're about 50%.
Mm.
Actually, we're below 50%, are we? Let's see, 8 o'clock. No, we're about 50% right now. 50% would be 873. We're above it. Good time to short. If you feel so inclined.
Wow, it's the third time I'm not getting filled. I put in a limit order at 888. Didn't get filled. Went without
It's a
me
fun
again.
area. Yeah. It's a very risky area to short, but it's in your favor a bit because you're below the 50% of the range.
Mm. 10-3-78 by limit 10, 20, 30, 40 by limit. I put in the limit orders. See what happens.
I like seeing what happens.
Let us see what happens.
No, I really do. I'll put on 1 micro just to get my fear senses triggered.
Yeah.
On a trade. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. Get a feel.
Risk $12, 6 points or whatever, and put one on in the direction you think market's likely to go, just so that you can have some skin in and feel it. You know.
I agree.
Wrong, but just don't reverse when you're wrong on that toes in the water trade. It's only for toes in the water, and you can watch it for like 15 more minutes.
Toes in the water trade. I like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's like a worthless trade that won't hurt you at all, but it's in the direction that you think price might go, but you're not sure yet, but you want to not be paralyzed to never take a trade all day. So put your toes in the water, put a little trade on, take a little risk. Smallest size you can think of, whatever you can do, 1 micro, nothing more. Can't do anything less yet. That'll probably come around someday.
No. You don't need smaller than a micro.
Yeah, they're gonna come out with that. It's gonna be like macro micros. I don't know. It's smaller than a micro.
It's just gonna cost money. That's just gonna be to churn commissions.
Yeah, the commissions will be the same, so you're gonna pay a lot more for every trade. Just like doing 10 micros instead of 1 mini. Like, save a ton of money. But I don't do it because I like my chart the way it is. I don't switch to NQ to do 5 micros, 5 minis instead of 50 on, you know. Because at that point you're going for a money making move if you're that big size. So
91.8, 92.8, 93.8, 6 of 1824. Sell limit.
I want to see it fail because I'm short. I'm short. I want to see it fail.
Sell limit.
Oh man, I'm gonna hold this to 753.
Well, it's only 10:30 where you were, eh? Still early.
It's true. And I feel great. No COVID symptoms.
Yeah, that's good.
I felt that way all day today, but I did have one full day, like from Monday 3 p.m. I canceled work, like sent a guy home because I was like, I don't know what's going on, but I feel like crap, and I can't give you any more instruction. Like I need to go lay down. It felt terrible. And then I slept all through the night and almost the whole morning. Missed all of trading, of course.
Mm.
Who cares? And then I woke up and then got a COVID test Tuesday and took it. I already knew what it was going to be, but I took it at like 11 a.m. and yeah, it was positive.
How did they do it
And
over there?
I didn't feel terrible at that point, but I still felt really bad, and I just went back to sleep for another almost 10 hours, I think.
Is that the swab, or
Pretty crazy.
you spit in a vial?
No, it's the note. You shove it up in your nose and swirl it around. And
Okay, that one.
it's like a Q-tip. It's not that bad. I think it would have been worse, and I never had it happen to me, allowing someone else to shove something up your nose because they don't know how far up it's going. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's like,
yeah.
that whole concept freaked me out. I was like, no way. Like, give me the test. I'll do it myself. I'm not going to let someone shove something way up my nose and
Oops.
make me cry. Like, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, now here we got the test there. You spit in a test tube, and they test you that way.
I heard of that test. Yeah, right.
But you got to come up with a lot of spit, so it's like a half an hour in the car trying to develop the right amount of spit.
Yeah, I heard if you put like a foreign object in your mouth, like a pebble, like a rock,
Yeah.
like a small rock, it generates a lot of spit. I never tried it,
Oh,
but I
yeah?
heard that one. I heard it. Is this gonna dump now? Come on.
I'm hoping. It's still
Pay
quiet.
the dealer. Pay the dealer.
Pay the dealer, yeah.
I'm short at 887.
327. Still
I
no
got short
volatility in the
887.
markets.
Oh, it's about to happen. Don't worry. Yeah, we got the 12-hour changeover right here. Everything's 12-hour. This would normally be the PM session. 1:30. So you should get a good move here, even though it's 12 hours later and doesn't mean anything. But if you believe that trading is controlled by a computer, you're probably gonna get a move 12 hours later. I don't know what to tell you. It's really funny. All the spikes you see are like on the hour. So what are you gonna do about that either? It's just everyone jumped in right then.
It's everyone's lunch hour at the same time.
I mean, no, it's no good. No good.
Come on, stretch out. Get down to 76.
Hey, what about I Dream of Jeannie? Did you watch that show?
Of course. I love Jeannie.
That's like a delayed reaction from like a few months ago when you were talking about old shows.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember that, but
Yeah, we were talking about old shows for a lot.
What about I Dream of Jeannie?
Yeah.
Because you were talking about Get Smart and a couple other things.
Jeannie and Bewitched. I like those two.
Yeah, Bewitched.
Yeah.
There you go. I only saw some of them because it's before my time, but not too bad before my time. I'll move my stop in. I'm just going to take a little profit here if it comes back. Now I'll put my stop at break even. 881.75. I want to see this drop. for 753 with no risk.
Bulenox.
I might have to take what I can get based on that 1 minute candle there. Gap down. It can gap down and keep going, but it's probably gonna come right back up to 880. But if not, then this is a home run.
Well, we got under VWAP. I got a piece out at 76. Next piece out at 67.
Is VWAP at 882.25?
Yeah, about somewhere in there. I don't have it on the. I don't have the exact price marked out, but we're below it.
Coming into a critical area, 873 and 871. 2 time frames overlapping at 50%. Could be a bounce. 873, look out. Let me stop in more. It also goes straight through it. Not to be a cop out, but we've already painted into the 15-minute fair value gap from 9 p.m. Painted above, moving back down in. Oh, I got stopped. That's okay. Made a little money. Kind of got to regroup. So I go to higher time frames. I go back to the daily and the 4 hour, and I just look how they're developing to see what makes sense. Because you can tell by seeing the daily candle, like where it is in the stage, what's likely if it looks really weird. It wicked. It didn't wick low enough yet on the daily. I want to see like 784. Didn't do it. 4 hour. Four hours, same thing. 4 hours like an inside bar. Shout out to Pine Tree.
He does inside bars on the 4 hour also?
No, but it's the same. Price is the same on any time frame, in my opinion. It's all the same, I think. Like, if you look at the 4 hour and pretend it's a 5 like he would treat it, I don't know. It looks the same to me. One hour is filling the fair value gap on the 1 hour.
I don't know if you want to drive down to Quebec, but Krispy Kreme is giving away free dozen donuts.
That sounds good. Sounds like a good deal. I'll meet you there. You pay my gas?
Yeah, I'll pay to get it. I'll see you in
hotel fees, actually.
I'll see you in a week.
This could be setting up to go short, maybe. I wouldn't rush into it, but
yeah, 3 points away.
Flat. I screwed around with some longs and shorts. Didn't hurt myself. Made a tiny bit of money on one account. My funded is still under 50,000. Joker gonna hate me.
What's mine at? Now that you say that. 52.23, 50.051, and 51.06. Okay.
Nice, good for you. This is my brand new one. I just started trading tonight and
Yeah.
kind of hurt it a bit. It was up 100, like he said, and then I took a couple bad trades. I was down 300. He said 200. I was down 300.
Yeah.
So I was down at 800, and now I'm at 838. So keeping it chill, nothing crazy, no big size, nothing. I hurt myself. I hurt it by going to 4 when I was just trading 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Okay. To get to 100, and then I went to 4 because I thought it was like so correct on all the moves, right? So this next one was the 1, and I took it with 4, and I had a tight stop, so it didn't hurt me terribly, but it hurt me enough.
It's crazy every time. Every time the market knows how to do that. Or we know how to pick it.
It's also a good teaching tool for yourself, like to just see why your entry was really bad. Because oftentimes my entries, when I lose, they're just really bad entries. If I'm honest and go look at them, a lot of times we don't want to look at we want to avoid the pain, right? But you can't learn unless you face the pain of why you were and admit you were wrong and see why you were wrong.
Well,
fix it.
That's
just fix it. Don't be so prideful and not fix it. Just go back and look. See why you were so wrong.
That's why I like the clicker in GPT, because it slows me down and forces me to fight for price and get a good price rather than taking a shitty price and having less profit potential and more risk.
Yeah, I have a clicker like yours too. I have a clicker.
I believe you. That's a cool little little way for me to make sure that I'm still paying attention.
No, I like it. I'm not making fun at all. I promise. I'm just saying I have a clicker too.
Yeah. And I haven't lulled into what do you call it, trading? Automated or autopilot trading.
Oh yeah, gambler's numbness. My favorite. When you're like, I don't even care anymore. This account didn't mean anything to me anyways. I'm just gonna do 40 now.
Wow.
I don't even care. I have 3 others. I don't even care about this one.
I would love to see their numbers.
You know, when you tank a account way down and it's about to blow, then your attitude goes out the window. Like, I don't even care. This one didn't even matter to me anyway because I didn't like this prop firm or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, we all say our own things.
We do.
The bottom line is you didn't have the discipline to keep it and you lost it. And we've all done it. I've done it hundreds of times.
And there's the other one. I'm going to be rebuild soon. So you push it, fuck up.
I've never held an account to rebuild while I was trading it. That's 30 days.
Yeah.
So I'm in the statistic of failure, basically. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, if I pace myself for 30 days, I can do well. If I pace myself for 10 days, I struggle. Yeah, but I'm not in the living room. I'm good.
I'm gonna shower.
Yeah. Did you eat supper? Okay. Well, anyways, if you want more, it's in the fridge. What'd you eat?
It's a McDonald's, but I ate here too.
Okay, where were you? You pickleball?
Yeah, and then McDonald's.
Okay. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna wait till 2 o'clock, see what happens. But if it doesn't pick up, gold's just sitting there like it's closed. And
I mean, I'm going out with Justin
tonight. Yeah. Where? It's 2 in the morning.
Take a few short right here.
Don't rush it. Stop jumping in at the bottom.
Oh, there's Joker.
Joker took a brief siesta on the couch.
Where was my sensei?
Watch,
I
I was
wanted
actually
What's
watching
okay?
with you guys listening most. I was watching.
Yeah, well, you need my permission. You're 30 years old.
A movie Plane.
Joker closed his eyes for 2 seconds and.
I've been up listening.
God.
I was muted. For a little bit.
Ain't this the short, bro?
I just entered long with 25 micros.
You fucking
I'm
lying.
gonna use your trimmer to line up my beard and stuff.
Sure, I don't care.
If you did 25 micros, that's a hold my beer trade.
Hold my beard.
Not my beard, my beer.
Ah.
Total hold. If he's going 25 micros, I don't believe him. But he says 25 long. I don't believe him because I'm 4
I
short.
wouldn't believe me either.
That's like a hold my beer trade. Here, hold my beer. Watch this. He might be though. He might not be lying. Sometimes he's joking. Right?
Sometimes he's not.
Well, I'm not joking. I'm 4 short. 871. Nice price from earlier tonight.
One, two, three, four.
Get that big drive down. All right.
140. I mean, we're about to hit that macro. So but I'm gonna do the same thing. Futures in about 5 minutes or so, 10 at the most. I'm gonna be calling it as well. I gotta get a little bit of rest.
I thought getting a refill on the cola. I was just thinking of doing that.
What?
Getting a refill on my glass of cola.
Futures going all night, bro.
Nah, I don't think so. I think tomorrow is a closed session, closed. Markets are closed. I don't think we're going to see any pickup in volatility. I think it's going to be paint drying all night. I'll wait till 2:30. But if by 2:30 I don't see anything.
Yeah, you said party stream.
Yeah, until I realized.
I want the party stream, and I'm short.
I want the party stream.
Let's see this big freaking dive down to 753.
My party stream involves me putting the music at max and screaming into the mic.
Only 125 points.
But I don't do that because you guys join in. If I went into the channel where I go and you guys were there, you do, what the fuck's he doing? Who is this guy?
Yeah, you never know. All right, I went short on my eval Joker. 6 contracts, 873, 825, right here.
What's the eval at?
Fucking gold tabernacles.
50,700.
Have you traded your funded again or no?
Yeah. It's still underwater.
How bad are you now?
The same as where it was, 49,820. we'll see. This is a dump, man. At least get 30 points lower.
It's a high-speed crash in slow motion. Gotta be kidding
dumpy.
me.
Even on the 15-minute, looks super dumpy. Can retrace a little. 889 maybe, and then dump.
Ouch. Okay, let's close. Yeah, let's close that. Okay, I'm gonna go get something to drink. I will be back.
So what are you thinking, Joker? What do you like? I'm looking at that 15-minute, never rebalance the
5 minute looks like a nice little market shift towards sell side.
yeah, true. 1 minute's getting there too. 15-minute has something above it, but I guess it doesn't have to go back up there. And I'm looking at 845 again still. It's like 30 points. $15-minute and 5 minute. See if it's 1 hour. It is 1 hour also. There's an actual imbalance right there on the 1 hour. 845. So it's pretty good. 3 time frames: 1 hour, 15-minute, 5 minute. But when will it do it? Kind of assuming that 897 is the high. About to get London.
Yeah, 15 minutes. 3 minutes in the
Yep.
macro.
Yep. You do have equal highs. I don't know if that's strong enough.
Equal lows as well.
Yeah, but yeah, sure. A 15-minute,
Exactly, yeah.
5 minute, equal lows. Yeah, but I'm looking down for 753. I want to see this thing drop hard on stream for futures. Do it for the stream. Dump it right now. Not sure. Not sure I want to move into profit yet. Took one off. It is my funded. Trust the boom. Or make nothing. Put it at break even. I want this move. I want this real move. I'd rather lose money than miss this down move with my stops higher than my entry. I don't care. 879, 8 points, 3 micros. This is first leg right here. I mean, this is like the first part, unless we don't believe it. The second leg has 842. It's 20 more points.
15-minute potential unicorn long here.
Yeah, hit the order block. I can see that. Hit it perfect.
I'm back.
Don't know if I want that to scare me out of this trade, though. It is going to come back, though. You're right. I got 871 entry short. All my stops are at 869. I'm okay with that. Go. Yeah, we got the 5 minute. Needs to figure out what it wants to do. Just be bold and hold, like Travis says. Looks like a pretty good 1 minute. Oh, 1 minute is. Yeah, it looks like a good rebalance to go lower. Let's see how this. 1 second. Nope. All right, I'll get stopped for a few pennies at 69. Oh, that could be the rebalance right there. 5 minutes still kind of screwed up.
Oh, I missed that trade. I don't have one. I can't take it. Not gonna make up a trade.
He's dying there.
Why?
So.
Hmm.
Holy.
Creep in the stops. 866. Come back up a little bit and then don't. $30. Come on. And tap 864. Come on. Come on, do it. Look at the 1 minute. 864. Come on, do it. It did it. What a guy.
Is that good or bad?
It's good. It's like what a friend.
Oh, okay,
Did it.
okay.
Perfect.
Okay, we're short.
Yeah, but the 5 minute is still kind of unbalanced. So pick your risk
Yeah.
if you're gonna do it. But kind of fragmenting lower with 5 minute. And 1 minute has line in the sand at 864.
See ya, Dave.
I'll put my stops at 864.
Make sure you lock the door, eh?
Fragmenting on the 1 minute too. Might get a good bounce. I'm getting 7 points on 3 micros. I'm not upset.
No, that's good.
If I get stuck. 864. 864.50.
I think 7
Kinda
points
where
is like a sweet spot, to be honest with you. We're taking profits.
All right. Now we should be in the clear. Let's dump it. Dump it hard, bro. It's gonna come back. We need like 4 more minutes. 3 more minutes.
Oh, there's the 2 o'clock.
Oh,
No, it's
there
not
it
2
is.
o'clock.
There it is.
But that was 2 o'clock.
There you go. Take some out right there. Take one out. Take one more out. That's how we do it.
Did you know?
That's how we got our funded back to $50,000 from a little bit underwater, a couple hundred. Hell yeah. I don't know if Joker's still here. He'd congratulate me. He'd be like, hell yeah, bro.
I mean, I'm long now. 10 micros.
I just got my funded back to 50,000, bro.
Even? Like, even?
Yeah.
That's
Two
not
mic, 2 micros I think I just did. Just a long, painful hold. I could have held longer too, but I think it's gonna come back up, but this could be the freaking dump. But I didn't want to do that. Do my funded gamble. Be on where it went. Still have my eval with 6 micros short at 873. Stop at 861. Scooting that in. 858. That was the kiss of death the other day. That same level. 858. Kept aiming for it and it never got there. So maybe this will go. Just go, man. Don't have to go away mad, just go away.
Mm.
Mm, 1 minute's gonna pull back. All right, it's gonna get me. All right, I'm at 51,000 on the eval. That's good. That's good stuff. It's really good for me.
For me too.
Yep, it got me. It got me. Yeah, it's my eval. That's my eval, bro.
That's my eval.
I'm flat on everything. It's good to be flat.
Good time to be flat. 25 seconds to 2 o'clock.
I painstakingly took that short and endured it and got out. I'm so happy. Yeah, and the hourly, you don't want to mess around with that.
Mm. So, is there a little bit of a spike? No, not really.
Hourly has more to go, but hourly just gapped down. So it should fill the imbalance at 844, 844.75. Maybe wick into 838 and then rebalance higher. To wait for the
That
long.
close though, that close was bearish. 15-minute pushed down pretty deep.
Yeah, it did, but it didn't do anything. The wick didn't even do anything on the 15-minute to the 11 o'clock candle, 11 p.m. It should have wicked that and it didn't. So it'll draw back up and then it'll dump one more time. And it might even continue. That's not a lot of points. I mean, 844, it's only 10 points lower that it missed. That's what I like about it. It's always so cute. It's like, just missed it by like,
You missed it
when
by
it's
that much.
well, when it misses by like $4 or $5, that's different than when it misses by 25 cents. And that does that all the time at a significant level. It'll miss it just by like a tiny bit, and that's okay. But when it misses it by like $4, it's still gonna go down, in my opinion, right now. To clear that, it's got to clear 844.75.
Oh, too
To
late.
get an entry short into that is a terrible risk profile, because you're entering it right now at 861 maybe for 844. That's no good because you have too much risk above at 899. You could do it now, still not 20 points, but you're still risking like 35 above. That's no good. Let's see how this paints out at the 873, 871. This is 2 overlaying PDs at 50%. Oh yeah, and one is the Asia range at 50%, 871. High to low.
Okay, let's get a close above 868.
I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna go back to dailies and 4 hour for a minute. Get a
5
bird's
more
eye view.
seconds. There we go.
Daily still hasn't wicked into the open of Monday. So that's something. You got equal tops at 22,166. Maybe check weeklies. What weekly do? Oh, weekly has some room. 21,562. Anyone liking that?
21,562. Mm.
Yeah, you have an implied fair value gap.
Too far for me.
And also, yeah, like 640. 640. You know what? 684 would be irresponsible if you're trying to short for a target, but that's like right there, isn't it? 200 points. It's kind of like right there. Maybe for tomorrow. I don't think it's going to go down much more tonight.
Let's see the 30-minute.
4 hour looks a tiny bit bullish for 21,959 and 909, like Joker said earlier. And then 1 hour, 15-minute. 1 hour is 950. If it goes like berserk long.
Well,
I
London's
don't think this is a long. I don't think you want to be longing right now.
London's probably
Context.
gonna take out the Asia session lower high. You just got to figure out which one.
The last couple days have been bullish, or I'm sorry, bearish. So you're kind of fighting a 2-day trend if you're gonna go long right now. You'd want to be seeking lower lows, I think, because we're developing lower lows. 21,650, the glory. We had 21,753 target earlier. Still not there.
You are right. Cold today.
15-minute looks heavy. We might have something short.
20 Celsius. Where are you, Andrew? Yeah.
5 minutes.
Andrew gave another vote to stream all night.
Nice. Let's all go short right here. Doesn't have to be anything, but it has to be something. Just do one.
20 Celsius. Are you a fellow Canadian?
I'm short 1 micro. Short 6 on my eval.
Come on, go back up. Ouch.
854 is my entry. Going for
Ouch.
753.
Ouch.
Single pull. Pull.
Pull.
Never done that. I've always wanted to.
What? Crack a whip?
I know, clay shooting.
Ah! Oh, that's fun. I did it.
Yeah, it seems like it'd be a lot of fun.
We had a good time. Long time ago, but we had a good time.
So we're going short right here at the bottom like a crazy freaking maniac for 100 points. That would be fun too. Not financial advice.
Not for entertainment only.
Especially for entertainment if I'm taking it, right? 6 micros. 854, I'm in. My stop is at 904. Whoa, you can calculate the risk. It's an eval, relax.
I'm fully relaxed.
That's 50 points. That's $600 risk currently. But if we get to 753, it'll probably pass the account. It's 100 points the other way in my direction. What is that? That's 1200. No, I still won't pass. Almost pass. Won't pass. This is where you got to go big. I learned this from Joker.
Or go home.
Just load up. Just load up. I got 18 now short right now. Make sure you have your stops loaded so you can move them in quick. I stop. All right, you gotta let this settle and then dump hard. What do I need? I got 18, 36 times board, 60 points. That's more than I need to pass. Where's Joker when you need him?
I don't know.
Yeah, bro.
He's here.
He
Hey.
does the fucking math.
How did that happen?
He does the math.
Teach a man to fish.
Partially full porting on my eval right now. Not sure if you like that, Joker.
50-50 right now, man, to be honest.
I'm also one micro at the same level.
Still coming down, eh?
856 short on the funded.
That was a nice one. Nope, not coming back. Just gonna trade lower.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hate on price right now. Get a bit of retracement back to that 871. I doubt it. We already got it twice. That was 50% of the Asia range and 50% of the 15-minute fair value gap. Bearish. 873 and 871. Rejected. Should dump. like 100 points. Seriously. 753. This is an all-night stream, you said.
I'm sorry, what? You woke me up.
We're about to see it before you have to call it an all-night stream. 753. Come on. You don't have to go all night to see it.
Is that a price?
No, that's the entire move, I think. Is 753.
Okay, I was gonna say, is that a price or a time you're giving me?
No, price, not time.
It's funny, it looks so far away, but you could even see that in the next 15 minutes. Possibly. Not likely,
Not
but
in the next 15 minutes.
Not likely, but possibly.
Not in the next 15 minutes, but in the next hour for sure. I think in the next hour, we're definitely going to see 753.
Well, you're talking 90 points. Sometimes you get a 90-point candle in 5 minutes.
Sometimes, but
it happens.
Not right now. We got no news. Do we have any international news? Did anyone check that?
Nah, I don't check that.
Sometimes it matters.
Yeah, I know that's a weakness, especially if you're gonna.
What do we got?
Especially if you're gonna run an all-night party stream.
Okay. You got Bank of England rate decision. 7 a.m. You'll be off stream by then, but that's significant. And
oh yeah.
Nothing else. Nothing else for the week as far as importance, like red folder.
The fuck.
Let me see if we can find something silly to put a trade on. Let's see. Oh. 3:30. Oh yeah, that's in 14 minutes. This could be good. Oh no, sorry, it's not. My bad. Another hour and 15 minutes. Yeah, Bank of England interest rate decision. You know they're going to keep it flat, probably. Bank of Japan kept it flat. I remember that. What day was that? Oh yeah, that was Monday. 11 p.m. They kept it flat. We kept it flat.
Which of 753 is getting farther away?
I'm not worried. I'm only in one micro. I'm not trying to.
Oh, I wasn't talking about worried. I was just talking about
my bank account.
I was just talking about sleep. I was just talking about sleep.
What do you mean?
What
do you mean sleep?
You said I can go to bed when it hits 7:53.
Oh, did I say that?
I think you did.
Yeah, maybe for dramatics, I guess. But you said you're doing an all-night stream to like 4 a.m. or something.
I did, but
your advertisement.
Weren't you the one that said everybody lies?
I think I meant politicians. I don't know.
You said everybody.
I think I meant just like politicians in general. The fact that they're able to get on trades before anyone else because they know what bills are about to be passed. That's just.
Well, actually.
I mean, Jesus Christ. It's just like.
Truth be told, I
don't even know what to say. I can't even believe that exists and that's happening, but it is.
Yeah.
So
I'm in Greece. I'm in Greece right now, so it's 9 in the morning. The all-night party stream is over.
I don't think you're in Greece. We could ask Joker.
I
what time
am.
it would be.
I am. Check my IP. I think it's 7 hours ahead.
I'm not sure about that.
7, 6, 5, somewhere around there.
Don't think that this isn't dead price action. Look at how many we've moved 50 points already from the prior high.
Mm.
I mean, that is not dead price action.
No,
I
it's
don't
not.
even
It's
have
not
the
bad.
ATR. I don't have the ATR to show me, but it's probably like
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. It's
25.
good. It's good. It's good. No, 6. 6
No,
points.
it's not. Oh, I'm looking at the 5 minute. Sorry.
Yeah, yeah. On the 1 minute, 7. It was 7, almost 7. No, that's pretty good. 7's good at this hour. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That bottom left corner, is that a trade or is that the algo?
The algo.
Oh, okay.
The bot. So Andrew Glacken came in, told us the temperature, and left.
Who?
Andrew Glacken.
Oh, that's funny. Did he talk in the stream?
Yeah, he just told us the temperature.
That was it? The
Yeah,
whole time?
that's it.
I don't recognize his name.
No, me neither.
I wish he would hang out. Come join us. Share your thoughts. Help us. Help us all. We're all here to share our ideas and tell each other how crazy we are if we disagree. But be respectful, and that's about it. Learn a shit ton from all the different sources here. That's what I think. You got a lot of different good sources that come into the chat and into the channel. And they're based on like definite not strategies. I don't want to say strategy, but you know, gridlock trading values for each person. Their hard no's and their hard yeses on trades. And you get to hear them all. It's really good.
Yeah.
And this is a hard no long. This is a short. That's what I'm calling. Been calling. Still short, 856. Trying to go for that 753 sweet spot. 100 points.
We're closer. Come on, let's
10 points.
We're
10 points closer.
10
for my
points
entry.
closer. That's
great.
it. Let's
I
do
don't
it.
care. My stop's 903, so it can come get me if it wants to.
Let's
That'd
do
be
it.
great. The equal highs. Everyone wants the equal highs. Those got to be taken, right? Those have to be taken right now, right? Because they're equal.
Where? I don't see equal highs. What time frame?
5 minute.
Nope, don't see.
5 minute.
Yeah, I'm on the 5 minute right here. How far back do I have to look?
8:40 p.m.
Oh my
There you
God.
go.
Yeah, okay. I didn't know we were going that far back. Yeah, I see. Oof, then we have to go higher first.
Yeah, but a lot of people think that, and they're wrong.
That changes everything.
It's a short. That's why.
I get you. You're using reverse psychology.
No, I'm using different things, but 753 is a magnet. It's a crazy target, right? 100 points? What the fuck are you talking about? Just saying. You get at least half that at 784. A little more than half, 60%. It's a good trade. I don't care what you call yourself. What is that guy's slogan? I forget. The white trash comic guy. I don't care who you are. That joke's funny.
I don't know. The only one I know is liberty, liberty, liberty. Liberty, bibberty.
Well,
Let's go down to 35 bid.
I'm gonna have
30.
a good sleep tonight. If this goes to 7:53, I'm gonna sleep so soundly.
Hmm.
No more COVID at all, of course, if this trade goes right.
If the trade goes right.
Yeah, that was really crazy. I couldn't believe I recovered so fast, but
Yeah.
is what it is.
Push. Let's get down to 35. You know what?
This is gonna be one of the, gotta be like a patient trader kind of trade. I think you're on the 5 minute. It's gonna take a while to get down there. It's like going up to the higher time frames, the 1 hour, 4 hour, and the 1 hour side by side to make sure I'm still on the right side of what the day is looking like. Makes it a lot easier, I feel. We got the 15 and the 5. 15 looks kind of heavy. They both look a little heavy, but 15's a bit suspicious. Could get a wicked bounce in the 15. But I only have one micro short, so I don't care. This one's for 100 points.
Baby.
Pay me. Pay me $200.
Baby.
753. Pay me. We'll still be on stream when it happens. Pay me. I wish I could screenshot this and put it on your stream.
Screenshot.
856 short, 1 micro. It's on my funded. Joker will hate me. He's not here anymore. He passed out.
He's here. He's here.
He's not here.
Just chilling.
He's not helping me.
He wants you to learn to do it on your own.
I've traded 1 micro on my own very successfully for long pulls.
He wants you to keep practicing.
Okay. It's boring, but it's safe. I am risking $100 on the top side at 903 about at the 856 entry. It's about 50 points. But I want the sauce to deliver. It should deliver right here. See how we broke those lows? 11 p.m. lows.
Fuck 43. 11 p.m. Oof, that's so far back.
We also never broke the 905 on the 5 minute. We never broke that shoulder with that spike down at 10 o'clock. So I've been watching that forever. And now that it's moving toward it, it's going to take that. It might even go further. That's my hope. It's not that hope is a strategy, but at 820, I'll be looking to maybe close the trade. It's only 30 points, only $60. Oh, man.
43, 44, 50.
You said it was going to go 100 points. I know I said that, but
I promised.
I might just take 820, wait for it to pull back up, and then get in again for the real move. It's not going to go straight to 753. Come on, give me a break.
You never know.
You got to play what it gives you. I can't wait. This is like Christmas. Look at that 5-minute inside bar. Pine Tree was here. He'd be all over this right now. Five-minute inside bar.
Boom, 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 boom. Wow, it's pretty steady decline. We should go lower.
We could go lower.
We could, we should.
Why should we? Is a good question.
Go to the
I like
slope.
that. No, I mean, it's gonna go up and do some jerking, but we got a lot of solid down candles, some smoothing in the last hour of the 5-minute. You know, some more definitive, bigger candle bodies that want to do something. That's what I call smoothing, when you have all the jerky wickies, even if it's going down, still tiny bodies. But when you get it more definitively painting something, yeah, this should go down. I'm just gonna stick with one. I should do like 10 right now, just for Joker, since he's not here. I added 4 just for him.
Nice. I think you'll do well.
Maybe.
10, 20, 30, 40, 43, 33. Let's see, 33 and 23. But at least 33. In one quick shot.
Let's see below that lower wick. 790. What was that?
It's just slow motion, whichever way it's gonna fucking go.
Yeah, but it's gonna pump hard lower now.
It's gonna pump hard in slow motion.
I don't think it's not gonna be slow motion when it breaks here. It's gonna be fast down.
That's what I said. You said no. I said 5 minutes, 100 points.
Well, I didn't want to. No, but that's 753. But I like that target, but not in 10 minutes.
I do like this down. Down's looking really,
this is a good break.
Like it wants to go that way. I am gonna call it over here, guys. You guys enjoy yourselves. Good luck with the trading. But I'm gonna hit the sack. I gotta get a couple of hours in before I get waking up.
Yeah, for sure.
So
I'm gonna go hang out at some water slides tomorrow.
Sounds good, Joker. Talk to you soon.
All right, guys.
Have a good time tomorrow.
All right, see you, man. Have a good night.
Take care, bye. Did we get to 33 yet?
Almost. You'll get it. You'll get it. 33. Yeah, you'll definitely.
1, 2, 3, 4. A 5 block off at 33.
Oh, that's nice. You got 15. Just close some out. Take partials on the way down.
Yeah, 33 and 23. By limit, and then the other one, the algo, the last 5, the algo handles.
See what happens here. Good trade. Good targets. I'm gonna pull my stop in to 840 just because I won't be a chicken shit for that 100 points. I'll get a re-entry unless it doesn't get me.
Came so close, didn't take it out.
Oh, it's gonna get me right here. Got 3 of them. Got all of them. Okay. Joker will be proud. My funded is back to 50,000 positive.
Hmm.
Oh, and I have 18 short. I forgot about that. Whoa. Okay, I'm out of
Back
that.
up. 1, 2, 3, 4.
51,135.
Hard to manage too, eh?
All right, let's just chill out for a sec. We got a little bit of shenanigans here for a minute. 15 minutes maybe. This is not going to be very tradable right now.
This is not going to be good. We're going to rocket higher.
Just close it. You're in profit. Just close it. You're on.
I'm joking. This is the algo that's running. But I'm doing it hybrid. I'm assisting it.
Yeah, I'm trying to pass this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go big right here. 20 short, 836.
It's cold again. It's cold. It's hot. It's cold. It's hot.
Let's go 20. Come on. It's a quick move down to 819. Could be sweet. On big size. 20. Could go like 100 and just pass the account right now, but you might be wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I like 20. It's a 30-point risk. It's 600 bucks. Oh, it's actually 1,200. Let me move that in a bit.
Yeah, it's a bit.
Maybe I'll just wait. I'm 835. Yeah, I'm gonna close and wait.
Still 7 points. Bloop.
Close and wait.
Hmm.
Got to go half size because I just lost on that trade a little bit. So the next one is half size. Till I get back half of the loss.
That's a good technique.
Then you can go back to your original size once you get half the loss back, or you can choose to not. But either way, I got out of the trade and I haven't entered again. But I will enter with half the size the next trade. Yeah, I'm at 50,854. I was at 51,100. I don't know what I was. Somewhere around there. All because I went 20 contracts and was wrong. Gave back 400, 300 bucks, something like that, 350 in a minute, just like that.
Yeah,
I'm down to 10. You gotta wait for the right setup. This isn't a great setup, so you probably go down to even less contracts.
Markets move fast sometimes.
I'm gonna go 3 short right here. 839. Only 3 because I'm in the penalty box. 10 was like what you would shift to, but 20 was too large in the first place. I was doing 6, so now I'm at 3. I just did 20 because I thought I could get it. I'm an idiot. We all do.
We got the 33. Now let's get down to the 23.
This should go straight to hell. I don't know what hell is, but
753.
I think it's down.
No, it's 750. Hell is 753.
Yeah, hell is 753 for a lot of people trying to get the long, but there's been no effort to try to trap people long yet, so. There's a tiny effort, right? At 2 a.m. Little burst upward, but other than that, it's been no attempt. I'm gonna jinx it right now because it's gonna go up. No, I'm just kidding. It's not. $784 is good enough though for hell. I mean, that's pretty good.
So you'll take 784 now?
I would, yeah, just based on my account.
Come on, push up to 50-50. There we go. And let's get
at 874.
just a little
stop.
bit. 52.50. What's the stop over there?
Oh, 2 bars. Nope.
Come on, go up to 52.50. Don't take me out. Took me out. Bastard. Didn't do anything with that.
Go short and hold. Small size. Very small size. 1 micro. Still $200 at 100 points right here.
Do I take the long here? 40, 10, 30, 16. I'll take the long for one lot I got filled. Let's see what happens. And what chip says put in a stop. 32. That's my emergency stop.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Look at the 5-minute. Pretty juicy downside. Usually get a great move in the evening session after FOMC. You do. You get
Oh,
a
yeah?
second stage delivery. You get a huge move. Second stage delivery.
Well, that would be down.
Second part, yeah. And it clears up the last bit that we haven't. It's actually lower than 753, but then you have stacked new week opening gaps stacked on each other at 21,640 and 21,580, basically. So there's a lot below. Big magnet, giant magnet. Nothing above. We already tapped and exhausted everything.
Huge.
New day.
Huge.
All the new day opening gaps got wrecked in the last few days, so. And the new week opening gap got wrecked many times. So we should just keep going lower. 200 points. Let's pass some accounts right now. Yeah. Can see at least 100. And 15 more minutes.
That was a weird voice. That was like
15 more minutes.
That was like you were underwater.
15 more minutes.
And then I can go?
If you want.
I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm thinking maybe I'm going to stick around till 3:30.
If you want this session to be over, it can be over.
I'm curious.
Therapist. Therapist says.
I'm curious.
You want it to be over.
You want it to be over. You don't want to do any more therapy.
No, let's have a
Bet.
ton more fun. Where did everybody go? Where's Antonio?
I don't know. Sleeping.
Yeah, maybe. He might be working too, though.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Quite a bit of people check in while they're working. I didn't think it was like that, but it is. Bama checks in while he's working. Skeleton Emperor checks in while he's working. You do sometimes, and yeah, a lot of people.
I just like to find a channel where the commentator is talking about price, so that if I am working,
you can
at least I can hear them say, "Oh, I think the next target is 877, and we're at 865 or whatever," and they're telling their trades out loud.
Like listening to a hockey game on the radio.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think more streamers should do that, and not enough do it. So you do it. I've told you to do it sometime. I'm like, hey, I gotta work now. Can you just call out the price level that happened? But for reals, yeah. I mean, imagine if, like most people have to work. So if you had a stream where the guy wasn't telling you where it was gonna go, or the girl, whoever, but they were saying it's right here, right now, and it's looking kind of dumpy, but I don't know, and blah blah blah, and just commentating like that, that would be enough for me.
Yeah, you know what?
Get into a trade.
I
could get into a trade while working.
I see that. I see that. Look at you giving me all kinds of good advice today.
Well,
it's just common sense, you moron.
There's not a lot of streamers that call price, like, not to call it to predict it, but just to even just commentate. Like, of course, like Patrick Wheeland. Okay, let's see if we get squeeze here. This is bull flagging, blah blah blah.
Yeah, but
even if we can squeeze back into the 870s.
Even if
not like that, just like saying what it is.
Yeah, but even if I call it out,
making it something else.
If you look at my, hold on, let me close screen 2 here. Where's screen 2? Screen 2. There we go. Screen 2 is off. Even if I call out price, like, you're not going to get an idea of the 1 minute like this, that the 1 minute looks like that, and that the 5 minute looks like this. You're you're going to lose your bearings.
Yeah, but I already have like ideas of levels, like at the tops and mid and bottoms, targets. I have these ideas in mind. I just wish somebody would just comment on where the price is right now. That would tremendously help me to just keep working. And I already have my different targets of, it shouldn't go higher than this, it should not go lower than this, or it should go lower than this, but I'm waiting for it to reject at this price. Those are all in my head. But if you tell me that price is coming back up and I have a sell target right there. That makes me super happy, you know?
Ouch. Yeah, no, I agree with you. The reason why I agree with you is because I try to put up as much information as possible. You know, I put
It's
up.
not prejudice. It's not prejudice at all at price with the commentator. It should not be prejudice. It should just be what it is.
I
And
put.
it's okay to be like, yeah, we're coming back up right now. I'm fine with that. But to say it's gonna squeeze and it's gonna go here, I don't want that. I don't
Yeah.
want that kind of info.
Mm.
That's not gonna help me trade. I just want to hear the price because I've already looked at the chart over the weekend, and like most people, they don't have time to do it during the day while they're working. So yeah, I don't know. Just an idea. Let's fucking drop right now, like Joker style.
Mm. Oh, wait a minute. That's weird. Oh, yeah, no, it's not weird.
No, he calls the big drops sometimes. He's like, this is gonna drop so hard right now. And then it does. It's like really good. Good stuff. If we can hold this.
Mm-hmm.
At least in with one micro on the funded. I probably not. Damn it. Missed the trade. Missed the trade on the funded. Bummer.
Didn't catch any real good moves though. It's been kind of herky-jerky. 8 points.
Yeah. A little bit.
Goes down 20, 30, comes back up half.
5 minutes. Finally wicking the bottom shoulder of that uncontested candle at 9:05. But it can just go straight down through it. Got a huge wick to overcome. But it's got a lot more below for the night. And this is kind of an H pattern on the 5 minute, if you believe in that shit.
No, those I don't know. Those I'm not familiar with.
Well, it's just like a straight down move and then it arcs back up and comes back. Then it goes straight through. It's an H pattern. If this drops, I mean, it's forming an H pattern. Kind of sloppy H pattern on the 5 minute, but
5 minute.
probably
5 minute.
probably looks better on the 1 hour. Oh, 15 minute is definitely H pattern. Easier to see.
Well, how far back are you
Probably
looking?
1 hour. Just till 8:45 on the 15 minute.
$8.45, that'd be there. Oh, okay,
I can't see it because of that other corner box you have, but yeah, you see how it's
oh, it's there. It's still up there. That's screen.
came back up and now it's dumping. Pretty significant. What does the 1 hour look like? 1 hour is definitely the H pattern. But you don't want to just look for the H pattern. You want to have a level like 753 that supports the thesis of it is an H pattern. Patterns suck. They're not reliable to trade. But when you can see them and you already have a level, it can be like confirmation kind of in a way. They all have their percentage. I don't know what the H pattern is percentage wise.
Nice. Boom, boom.
You got to get the encyclopedia of trading patterns.
No.
It's all percentage and data based.
Yeah, I got enough. I already got enough, and I'm doing too much.
That one's awesome. I mean, I read it a bunch. I thought it was gonna change my life. You know, this is the Bible of trading. I'm set now. It was like not a cheap book. It's like $70.
Okay.
And all I got out of it was rounding bottom pattern is like 68% chance that it continues to go up. And that's the most profitable trade in the book. So I did that for a while, of course.
Yeah, but that's like from 1970. Really?
No, I don't think it's 1970. No, oh, could it be?
It's the one by Edwards and McGee, no?
No, it's something Bulkowski.
Ah, okay.
John? Maybe John Bulkowski?
Mm.
It's got tons of data that I read through. I mean, I went back to that book a bunch of times, studied the bat pattern, and there are animal patterns legitimately. They call
That's
them.
funny, yeah.
There's
Well, you can call a pattern anything.
There's a bat pattern, and there's all these different things.
Yeah.
That's what got me into doing the animal patterns on live trading.
Okay.
Was that book, just to kind of mock it a little bit, you know? Oh, might get stopped. A little too tight. I don't care. I'd rather get stopped and get a better entry higher to go short than move my stop.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do?
I had the 5-minute sweep. Could go higher for a minute. More than a minute. What are you gonna do?
Little kind of what I call coding. I'm changing butter. Swing butter. I'm entering in right away. But I'm putting in a filter. How do I want to filter it? I think that's good enough. Okay, let's do that. New strategy builder. Won't take me but a moment.
Kind of want to see this fail right now.
Well, you got a lot of little swing highs here. 846, 851, 853, 860. Then you got the previous day's close. If the theory is that it goes for easy internal liquidity, well, there's a ton of it there. I don't know if people put stops at all of them. They probably just, I don't know where people put their stops. I won't even try to guess that.
That 818 sweep was pretty good.
Yeah. It's, for me, that was like 753. Okay, butter line.
No, it will. We're waiting for that setup to get to 753. Like I said, it's going to go back up before it gets there. It's not going to go straight there. We're still waiting.
Yeah. If
That's
we
why I'm only one micro short and a bad position, 823. Admittedly, it's like bad position at the lows, right?
What the fuck? Sorry, I made a mistake. That's what the fuck was. Let me start over. New strategy builder.
It's okay.
Don't lose sleep over it.
30 points, $60. I can afford that. Pretty good. Delivery upside. Might get me. It's okay. I'm gonna wait for the short again. Terrible entry. That's what I can get from this trade. 823 short was a terrible entry. Obvious. Should never be entering short right there.
What do we want? We want the close to be less than. Bless you.
Sorry about that. I couldn't get to the mute button.
It's very quiet.
Stopped. All right, now be patient. Don't be mad. I lost 60 bucks. It's okay. Maybe it's not going to go down where I want it to go. One hour has a little fair value gap. 874. That's the same as what we talked about earlier, which was the Asia range, 50%, 871. Same as the 15-minute fair value gap. Center, which was 873. It's all right there. We're headed there. I would expect it to reject. Like a low risk short, 1 micro. I might do it.
That was a nice strong run. Right up
Maybe
to
880.
right up to the low.
I got an 880 sell limit. I don't know if I'll get filled, but it is funded, so. You got those equal highs everyone's gonna chase. Oh, my bad. 250 macro into 3 a.m. Didn't remember that. But I think you can get a short somewhere in here. There's a lot more to give down below. If you zoom out on the chart, it's like multiple days of down. Still haven't gotten there. All we're asking for is 753, which is a wick on the 5-minute that you would measure. I think that's what it is. Yeah, it's a 5-minute wick low from Friday. Oh, from Sunday, the 15th. It's what never got retested. Gap lower on the weekly open, and then just ran higher. And still has never gone back there. That's why I'm targeting that, because I think it's good. But who knows when it's going to do that. Thought it was going there right now, but it's not. Oh, sell some at 879. Easy to get sucked into a long here.
Okay, let's go.
But the higher time frame, you know, it's been bearish, so Unless you think you're king and can pick a bottom here. I wouldn't be taking longs tonight. Just waiting for the short setups. Right into that 871 area. Should have put my sell limit there.
Yeah, we didn't.
I'm gonna get in late right now. Just kind of rushing it, front running. Okay, I'm in short 867, 1 micro. My stop will be 885, I guess. Just across the 15-minute fair value gap that it bounced on 50%. Might as well take the other side as a stop. It's my eval. Oh, that's funny. On my eval, I'm short at 839 for a while now, I guess. Stop is 874. That's pretty safe. That's confirmation. That's an old trade. Been on here forever. Let me check the execution. Let me see when I entered.
5 minutes short. Rejecting off the previous day's low. 2 minute long.
Okay. Looks like I went short at 2:38 a.m. on my eval, 839.
Oh, I got something. Give me a sec. I just thought of something.
This should inverse on the 1 minute right here. Developing. You can see this fair value gap form. It should go straight back up, tap 861, and then dump hard. Or it won't test it at all. I love those. Little retest, maybe tap 861. Definitely gonna hit 858. Come on. Not gonna do it. Yeah, it doesn't have to. It can just drop now. See what happens. $858 tap would be nice. 861 would be kind of like the line in the sand. And it's not going to do either. Perfect. Let's go. This could be it. Futures could be the trade. You kind of want to enter at 858. It should come back up there. Tap it once on the 1 minute and then dump hard. It's not looking like it's going to do it though. Could do it here. It could bounce right here. Oh, not gonna do it. This will be super bearish if it doesn't come back and tap it. At least 858. Come on. I'm fine if it doesn't go back there. Go straight down after that. Doesn't tap it.
Hello? What chip? Is that you?
Yes.
Is that you? What chip?
I'm just looking for the 858 tap. That would be the entry short. But I'm already short at a bad price, 839. But my stop's at 874, so sue me. But I don't think it's gonna go above 862. Otherwise, it's an invalid short. It should hit 858. Just like tap into it right now. Come on. There you go. There it is. And that's all it needs.
And if we go up to 865? Do we get invalidated?
It's still within the range. I mean, my stop is above the upper wick of the 304 candle, which hit the targets that we were talking about, 871, 873. My stop is 874, $1 above the upper. If it wants to be cute and do it, go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Do you have headphones in your ears or little earbuds or something?
Earbuds? Why?
I'm gonna wake up whoever's in the room, but I don't want to blow out your ears.
Oh.
Take them out for
You're gonna do something funny? Okay, go ahead.
Take them out for a second.
Cancel all orders! Cancel all orders!
I gotta keep myself entertained.
Are you done?
I'm done. I have to, like I said, I have to keep myself. I have to keep myself entertained.
I saw a screen image come up. I was like, that must have been the thing with the noise. I don't know.
Yeah, the scream and the cancel all orders. Let's see if anybody was sleeping at their desk with my stream going. What the fuck?
Well, we got 861 tap. Nah, it should just dump. 861 was kind of my line in sand. 858 was guaranteed. We'll see what happens. Could be wrong. Could go up.
Another bounce right into the...
Maybe, yeah. The tops are good at 861, but it could overtake the previous targets we had at 50%, 871, 873. 50% of the Asia range was 873. And a 15-minute fair value gap that was obvious. 50% of that was 871, which we tapped perfect on the 1 minute. Well, within like 25 cents. Not perfect, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
We're doing it. We've seen it. We're doing it. Just mapping it out. Not huge risk. It's like when I was like in my mid-20s and was starstruck on some Texas women. My friends that were older, they were all like, "Let the girl come to you." I was like, "Wow, what a thought." Because I was like, "Oh, I want to talk to her. Do you know her? Can you know,
What if,
things happen."
what if she doesn't?
Exactly. Similar to trading. You're like, "Oh,
Yeah, letting the trades come to you is very important.
I really want this one though, and it's going, and I really liked it. She's pretty, you know,
Mm.
perfect. Like I love her personality. She's so pretty and funny, and it's already going away from me, and I called it. Like I'm gonna chase it, you know?
Yeah.
Similar behavior, at least for me,
Yeah, no,
that
no, I
I've
get it.
noticed in my trading.
Yeah, if you
Not
get
to be chauvinistic or anything about trading at all, but
no,
just in my life with like as you know, 20 years younger because I'm like 45 now, but yeah, it was like, oh my God, kid in a candy store, you see all these, you know, different things. It's like in trading, you're like, oh, I think it's a long now. No, someone else said it was a short. Well, I see it as a long, you know? Can you introduce me to that long? Can you let her know that I want to go with her long to the upside?
to the upside. I want to go to the upside.
I don't know. It's super late. It's for entertainment purposes, so I try to bring some entertainment. Yeah, I got an 8
Well,
cent full
bring
stop.
it's 14 minutes late. Bring out your best material. You got 14 minutes left.
Oh,
Yeah.
I do? Oh, until you expire?
Yeah, well,
I'm sorry.
I don't expire, but I'm cutting out at 3:30.
I'm totally kidding. Well, this is the mad rush. Glad you were able to participate.
Yeah, I wanted to see 3 o'clock.
You want to see 753 is what you want to see. Chinese balls want to see 753.
They do.
I'm sure.
Well, you know, if someone's on the stream, they have no idea what you're talking about. They're fucking scratching their head. What the fuck is he talking about Chinese balls? What a racist.
Yeah. I know. You were like, my wrist hurts from using these.
From playing with
having
Chinese
these
balls.
Chinese balls. Playing with these Chinese balls. Yeah, it was pretty funny. But nah, it's. You're good, I think. You won't get banned from YouTube.
No. I don't even know where I shorted or why I shorted.
All that matters is that you shorted.
I would have liked to have seen another trade on my algo now that I recoded it. Actually, if it goes up.
Small size short right here.
Yeah.
Pretty.
I don't know. The way I'm looking at it, I think we're going back up. I think this is just I don't know. To be honest with you, I've seen this pattern a lot of times. We go up like that.
Yeah.
We come down almost to the low. Then we go back up. Sometimes we just break the low by a little bit. I don't know. Like I said, there's a couple of patterns that just seem to repeat themselves. Like there's in this pattern right here that I'm seeing, there's probably 3 or 4 continuation patterns that play out all the time. And I think the best one is the one with the lowest risk, is where you would go long, not go long now, because I would go long now and I would get stopped out because it would go lower. And then that's the one you get in. You say, oh, fuck, why didn't I just take the second one? Markets have a tendency to fish you in. Get you in, stop you out, and then go make the move.
Yeah.
That's a tendency that markets have. The markets figured out a way to do that on all time frames with the wicks and the candles. Get people in, stop them out, and then go do the move. That second trade is very often it's golden.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens.
That's weird.
I got my short 867. Short, great entry. Across all the 1 minute. If I stop at 855, it's only 10 points in. I'll make 20 bucks. 24, I guess. 12 points. Or
or
or we'll go to 753 and I just leave it alone. I was tempted to add there. Probably should. I just added. It's on the funded. Joker will kill me. What are you doing, bro?
Well, I don't know. He has a strategy where he adds, but he moves the stop in very tight. But you got to probably let it run quite a bit in your favor.
Yeah, I mean, he actually got me doing the 100 micros to pass evals, and it worked. But you have to do it at the right specific point. Not right now. You wouldn't want to do 100 micros short or long because you're in the middle of a move that's developing. All right, I'm liking this. Is this our dump for 753? Will we get it on stream? Come on, let's go.
No, this is the fake out.
Get with it. It could be. You're right. Could be. We all like the fake outs.
Yeah, it could be. I still say there's three hypotheses, three hypos here. It stops here. It doesn't make a new low. It makes a new low and then it gets rejected and goes higher, or it makes a new low and continues lower. One of those three. Pick your poison.
Well, there's a lot of options. Could also just go sideways. But I don't think that's going to happen. Get a little retrace, 830, smack, and then dump it. Dump it hard. It's only like 40 points to get to 790.
Nice. There was a bit of a dump. At least it looked like on my chart.
Little smack. I'll move my stop into 834 because I don't want to get stopped out of this short. It did clear the lows though. It did sweep them. The 250. The 250 macro just got swept. It's okay. Can just follow through and go lower. Little wick up maybe. It's hoping for like an 830, 828, some kind of wick. 30 seconds. This is not quite the sauce. It's pretty close to the sauce, but this is not the sauce yet. The clean trade where you just enter and it goes straight to 753. I don't think this is it yet.
It's hard to catch those. There's not.
We're gonna catch that right now.
There's not that many. And
we have 5 minutes left before you have to go. We're gonna get it.
So far, we wicked the low and went right back up. But we didn't make a new 1 minute high based on the previous candle, so
This could be a momentum trade.
This momentum trade could be momentous.
It definitely will be.
What's your
And
seven?
God bless me, I did it on my Sunday with 2
God bless the USA. And where are you?
My stop's now at 817.
Why are you seeing 750? Where are you getting the 750 level from? I'm looking at the, let me go to the 30-minute.
Oh, just the Asia session from high to low and 50%. Oh, wait, no. Is that right?
Oh, yeah?
No, that's not right. No, that's not right. Sorry. No, I'm just using the Sunday open. Oh, I got stopped out.
I don't go that far back. I only go to, what are we today? This
I'm
is
just using
Thursday, Wednesday,
the
Tuesday,
Sunday
Monday.
1 hour wick. Just the Sunday 1 hour wick.
Mm-hmm.
Looking for 50% of that. 753.
Well, we're trading lower. We're below the low. We're below the VWAP. So my guess is we're gonna take out the Asia low. So that's gonna bring you to 785. That's a little bit closer.
My funded got stopped out. My eval is almost at 51,000 even. I was at 51,130, I think, earlier in the stream. So I gave some back, but I want to see this dump. Too bad I tightened my stop on my eval or my funded, which is stupid because I had this trade. It's kind of stupid. Well, it is what it is. But it already broke the low, so it only has one more thing to break from Asia, and then there's nothing left. Just free fall. Tapped it pretty good. Wait a minute.
Sparky's
Might have
snoring.
to let it. 827, you could get back in. I might. Let me switch accounts. I want to get back in on this. Do a sell limit at 827. See if it fills me. An 843 stop. Kind of brave. Might not even get filled.
Price is currently at 21,820.
There we go. Come on.
Wait, I'm practicing. Price is current.
Should get it.
You don't listen.
Yeah, go ahead.
Price is currently at 21,828. We dipped lower to 21,808, but now we're trading at 21,824 with the Asia low at 21,791. How's that? Am I doing good? Giving you idea where price is?
That's perfect. That's perfect. I got filled at 827. My sell limit.
Five-minute, we have 4 bearish candles.
Yeah.
But the current candle has a, yeah, it's like doing, you know what it would be like? It would be like doing commentary of a hockey game. You're telling what they are, you know, this guy passes to this guy, we're in the zone. Now the 5-minute candle has a wick, trading at 21,837, moving to the upside. Yeah, it's like giving a play-by-play.
Exactly.
Really? You think people would like that?
I would. I mean, not like constantly.
No. A little bit.
But you could reference like 15-minute and it could pull back into this area. You know, it's got a low here. It's got more to go down here on the 5-minute.
Yeah, but the important part is to give the current price also, so that you can reference
of
it.
of course.
Yeah, no, I like that. I gotta try and remember and throw that in like every 5-10 minutes.
Like an auctioneer.
Mm.
You know, 45, 55,
45.
65.
Yeah, those guys are amazing.
Yeah.
They're amazing. Okay, finally, I waited till 3:30. Hopefully we go lower. I just want to see if my new...
I want to see this dump. I really do.
Me too, because I want to see if my strategy will take the trade. And then I can go to bed happy knowing that it's working. I waited this long to see, because I put in a filter now.
I could be wrong.
And then I'm going to go listen to a 2-hour video while I try to sleep about proof we live in a simulation.
Really?
I watch those all the time. I like them.
That's funny. I've never heard about it.
Really?
You mentioned it once.
Yeah.
That we live in a simulation. Yeah.
Well, not proof. But I mentioned the exploration of the concept.
Right. Exactly. Okay. This is going to go higher. Thesis canceled. Oh, almost. Cancel me.
So what are you? I can't even follow. You're long now? You're short now? You're short, right?
Yeah, I'm still short.
You have to be short. You keep talking about 753.
Yeah, I'm short again at 819.75.
Mm.
I might just bail for a little bit lost right here on the pullback.
1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 20, 50. I get a short. And
yeah, I don't know.
And 819.
Get out at break even here.
I get a double short.
And take my lashes. I'm out. That was my funded, so I'm glad that I'm at 50,000. Whatever. And I'm at 51,000 on the other, so it's a good time to exit the party. Now it's gonna dump to 753.
You should have counted for 10 seconds. Your jaw drops. It just goes in one swoop. in one quick candle.
Hey, that's why
whoosh.
Targets. That's all I can say. Having targets is not bad, because if you don't have one, then you'll miss every time. So you should at least have a target.
Let's go. Let's go.
Idea.
Trigger and go short, you motherfucker.
That's what's going on right now.
I'm so tired of errors in my code. Didn't trigger yet.
This should dump right here. Second drop. Come on.
I highly doubt. There we go. We went short. A 4 lot. What do I need? 10, 20, 30, 40, 10 points. 1950, 09. There we go there. 07.
Just a bit. Just a few points. $827. Tap in there. Oh, we don't want that.
Okay. Oh, excuse me.
That's no good.
I get it.
I gotta see the Wizard of Oz behind the curtain here. Just dump it right now. Just do it. It's primed. Let's go.
One, two. Doesn't seem right. It's supposed to be 10 points. 10, 20, 30, 40. 40 is 10 points, right? 20, 10.
Yeah, how far is it gonna try to go back up?
Andrew, if you're still there, do you know what temperature it is right now? You just
8:48.
take a quick check for me. A 4-lot loses that much money? $100? That's too much.
Yeah, this is the last bit. It's probably gonna go for 8:44. $55. That's 35 points. It's a lot of risk. Can't do that. It should be it.
Oh, cool. Okay, let's get ready to close up. That worked. I'm in my last trade. I'll add a 21. 11 points lower, you know what? Let me put in the order in case it goes fast. Yeah, oversizing. You know, when you trade small like this, it really opens my eyes to the fact how oversizing gets you into trouble. Wood chip. Wake up.
Yeah, sorry. Absolutely. Yeah, oversizing.
Yeah, it's really, like I said, I'm trading really super small now, and it opens my eyes to how oversized. Like, I'm just thinking, imagine I went in for a 4-lot, and then I added one more time. I have a 12-lot, then I take a 15-point loss on a 12-lot. That's like $400. Then you feel like crap, and you're starting to do stupid things because of that. Here I'm in a 1-lot.
Yeah. If you can find the momentum trade when it first starts and know that it's going for a target, and then maximize it by going like 50, 60 on an eval, you know, just to pass it, all you're looking for is like 10 points. Not a lot.
That's one thing that I found ICT did well, but I don't know if he was faking it.
Well, I think that's what Patrick Whelan does. He's a momentum trader, Maximus, you know?
Mm.
And he goes giant contract minis, you know?
Yeah.
He did like, I think he did like 17 minis the other day, I heard.
Yeah, but that's across his accounts. You know, that's like 2 minis across 8 accounts or something.
No, I think it was on one account, but it had because it got $13,000 drawdown on the trade.
Okay.
But he had so much buffer, it didn't matter. He didn't care.
Mm.
So once you get above the buffer that much,
yeah,
it's a different game, I guess. But if that's what got you there, I don't know. I mean, straight up gambling, right?
Yeah, if you're not careful, you can give it ball back.
All right, here we go. Let's dump it hard for the stream. Right here at the end. At least hit 790.
I'm long.
Let's make it believable. Oh, you're long?
I'm
Well, at
long.
least it's only one.
It might be
At
two.
least it's only one.
Might be two.
Oh, well, at least it's only two.
Yeah, that's it. That's my max. For my last trade of the day. For my last trick of the day. Fuck, it's 4 in the morning already. It's Tabernuch.
You said you were going until 4 in the morning, so you didn't lie. This is kind of weird. A little fragmented on delivery downward. Probably gonna pop back up real quick.
37.75. 17 points.
Yeah, here we go.
35.
Here's your little pop.
18.
Pop and stop. Stop and shop? Pop and stop.
Stop and shop.
Yeah, I'd rather have this have a wick up.
Well, we did a kind of like an inside bar and now another inside bar, at least on the 1 minute. Oh no, it's the 5 minute. I'm on the 5 minute chart. What the fuck am I doing on the 5 minute chart?
5 minute is cool. 1 minute just now I was hoping would wick up a little bit into the imbalance, but I guess it doesn't have to. This could be the drop right here. Like major, massive. Below these prior lows, even though it's, but once this low gets violated right here, it will no longer be higher lows. You only have 2 higher lows. This could be the third. Let's see what happens. It's still fragmenting, gapping downward. Probably get another retrace a tiny bit. 830, and then give us the move. As soon as you get off stream, it'll go to 753.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Promise you. I don't like this current 1 minute structure. Too many gaps. There's small bodies too, so.
Come on, push lower.
50-50
18,
maybe
17.
trade. I don't know. I think we're going lower, but
Looks heavy.
in the next 5 minutes, it might fuck around a little up and down.
It looks heavy.
Come on. No, it has to fuck around a little.
Come on, goddammit!
You might not have time to watch this fuckery right now. There's gonna be some fuckery. 830 should reject. Might not even go there though. Who knows?
$19. I have 1 left. I cover it at 12. I go to bed. Nice moving gold.
Nice.
I gotta get there first. So you know what I'm going to do the first thing when I wake up, eh? Did we go to 750?
Yeah, just put one micro short with a stop at 820 right now, and then you're only gonna lose like $5. But if it goes to 753, you have a buy limit down there, you know, something like that, maybe. Just
Nah,
for fun,
not for me.
shits and giggles. Go to sleep, wake up happy. Can you do bracket orders with?
Boom! Yeah, you can.
Why not just do a bracket order? What OCO, right?
Because this is for entertainment only.
Yeah, but OCO overnight is the magic.
Yeah, nah. Not from what? Not for me. Close. Everything works fine. That's good. Okay.
You just gotta get your trade going in profit, and then go to sleep and have the stop in profit.
Yeah.
That way you're guaranteed to make $20.
Like I could have let that one go. Maybe, you know, I was short at.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying like the overnight trades like this, when you don't have any more time, get a good entry and then make sure your stop is in profit. And leave.
And then leave, yeah.
Leave the screen, you know.
Okay,
You
Mr.
might only make $20.
Okay, Mr. Wieland. You didn't hear me?
Mr. Whelan?
Mr.
I mean, all
Whelan.
I'm thinking about is that sweet 21,753 zone that we are going to.
Yeah, well, let's break 800.
While you're brushing your teeth, we're going to hit that zone, I bet.
Yeah.
I bet.
I bid you adieu, and I will probably see you in the morning.
Thanks, man. Thanks for the stream.
No problem. It was fun. I'm going to end up quick here. I'm not going to play the whole song. And, yeah.
53.
Talk soon. Take care.
See ya.
Bye.